This is out on the 14th. This game takes place in Scotland, 1300s. And we have to make a small fief of land our own. I have a feeling top left is open. I'll stay here. This is fine. I don't have a scene set up for that just now, and I don't feel like setting one up. So we'll stick to the bottom. I don't like it when cameras are at the top of a screen. That's just my own personal streamer aesthetic thing. I'd rather no camera than camera up in an awkward place. So I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna be checking this game out for the next few hours, and there will probably be a bunch of resets, and that's fine. Blah 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 blah. I don't think that there's enough people who own this game yet to the point where there's reason to just like post this stuff everywhere. It's kind of interesting that we're limited to points. Why limit points? I'm just gonna leave everything on default. It's gonna form a Terra, apparently. Does it not give you a random seed every time? Don't look like it. So I guess we have mountains, lakes, all that stuffs. Just curious about how much variety there is here. No experience with this game at all? Yeah. Well. Turn this off if you have a laptop, the grass, and I like this. Advanced shaders, check mark. Turn this off if you have a laptop and the grass is not showing up. If you can't see grass, turn that off. Okay, well, I mean, it just seems to add shadows and bushes. Build a clan. Okay, so let's read these different options. We've got a fresh start. A clan builds their first homestead, which is recommended, in quotes. Also, I love how you said top left is open. No, it's not. Can't read that word. A family is just starting out and tries their hand at managing a flock of sheep. Difficult. Their parents are orphans. Their parents are gone, so they're Batman. And all they have are a few coins and chickens, and they could carry and each other. Well, and then custom. All right, so I guess just a fresh start, probably. What is this family tree? Looks like. Survival chance 50%. Okay. So it looks like we have, what, grandma, grandpa, parents, and then some children. Increase clan members' age. Add a baby. Where's my points? I guess down there. Oh, I see. There's just this big arrow pointing at this. I guess I just click that. All right. I like how I can just delete children. I guess that's their skills. Got crafting, gathering, cooking, crafting, hunting, crafting, doctoring. Okay. I'm expecting to just like slam my face on the wall. Is it bad that that's what I was thinking too? Pilot. I was like, I wonder what seed 69420 looks like. And then I thought that in my brain and then was just like, you know what? I'm just not going to do that. I really just... This child, afraid of the dark and gloomy. Fun, -1. Don't you love it when your kids are gloomy and they get a -1 to fun? I like that there's a tutorials button. We should leave that on. Healthy, sickness chance -50%. Well, this guy seems to be lazy, which is lazy and a heavy sleeper? Man, everybody here's gloomy. Fun -1. So you're a teenager? Mom's also gloomy. Maybe it's because dad's lazy. I'm just going to do this because there's some jokes that I just don't want to see in my chat. It looks like we have some roosters, some hens, some more or a rooster, a hen, and a second hen. Smoked meat. And dried mushrooms. All right. Well, Let's see what happens. Clanfolk will only survive with careful preparation. Click here to increase their chances with a quick tutorial. Well, camera tutorial. Can I skip the camera tutorial? I mean, got it. Done. Click the button again to center the camera. Okay, so double click the person to center the camera on them. You can control what Clanfolk do by first prioritizing their skills. Oh, I see. Move it up and down. Interesting. Actually a very Dwarf Fortress-y like solution. Click to select the gathering skill and then what? Move it to the top. Lock mode normal. Lock mode overwork. Why do I want to overwork them? Can force stop people. Clanfolk is now ready to work again. All right. Survival. It's like there's parts of tutorials where it's like, this is a little silly, but just tell me the order that you want me to do things. Okay, so drink zones. Seems like is a click and drag situation or just a place situation? Oh, wow, it's like very specific where you can place it. Okay, so it has to be like on an open beach that like doesn't have stuff growing on it. Interesting. And it's like just a single tile. It's not like a click and drag. No, best be, you know, don't make edgy joke with the first thing you say in the day, right, Ellie? Also, you need to remember that not everybody lives in the US. Like wash zone. This zone's a wash. And a sleep zone. This seems like a crappy place to sleep. Do I need one for everybody? It will lead to assign jobs to gather basic resources. Go mark some berries to gather food. Gather berries. All right. Okay, so these little hands appear. Vast majority of people don't. Kind of like this. Very janky little menu up here saying like the statuses of things. Outside it's 19C, it's 17 with the wind chill. Year 1 summer. 1 morning? Day 1 in the morning? All right, well, I hope that you learned your lesson. Next time you're not speaking again, yeah? You're allowed to talk about politics in my chat, just don't make tasteless jokes. All right, what are we doing here? Spacebar, pause, and unpause. Yeah, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, speed up, slow down, okay. Unlocked food, good. I'm glad that we've unlocked food. Wait for them to gather berries. Yeah, we'll just let them gather berries. They kind of move funny. Kind of do like a little hopping thing. Already washing hands, are we? So, Curious what that means. You have this on your wish list? Gotcha. Well, I mean, it releases in 2 days. You can assign tasks while pause to save time. Press space to pause. Press space to unpause. Press space to pause again. Food items can be hauled here. Oh, it's a food stockpile. Click and drag situation? Yeah, it looks like it. Drag a thing in a small open box of 4 for square food. Square 4 for food. 4 square for food. Interesting. So there's my berries popping up top here. We got 25 berry in the inventory. It's kind of hard to see the little icons above their head. At least I find them kind of hard to see. Just none of the above. Not inaccurate. Click on the food stockpile that was just placed. Want me to raise the priority to 10? Reset stockpile priorities? New food items are discovered. They will be added to the stockpile options. Click on berries again to allow multiple items. Okay. What do you want me to do now? Make a different stockpile? Oh, expand it to 6. Well, I kind of can't do that. Not in an even way, anyway. Gather stones. Okay. I have a feeling that I will get to a point in this tutorial where it's like, ah, yes. I don't need this tutorial anymore. Now they really want me to speed up time. I've unlocked ingredients. To place 3 gather branches jobs. They keep on telling me to speed up time, but fight me, game. Unlocked work zones. What's this add? Place to make basic tools. I like basic tools. Once again, I'm not going to speed up your thing. Looks like they need stones, branches, and time. 3 ingredients we all need, chat. Stones, branches, and time. I mean, if people are saying that this is Dwarf Fortress-like, I mean, Dwarf Fortress does work by selecting a zone of things. I mean, actually, hold on a second. Can you give these guys direct orders? Aside from, like, telling them to stop? Like, I haven't seen the option to be like, ah, here's a move to button. Okay, so yeah, no, it's not very Dwarf Fortress-like if you can tell them where to go. Much more RimWorld-like. That's my take. But yeah, you do kind of do the selecting of zones, or I select these things, and then people with those jobs assigned go do them in Dwarf Fort. But if you have direct control in any way, it's not very Dwarf Forty, because there's a move to button. So if I can select somebody and be like, move here, Click the work zone that was just built. This thing. What do you want me to make? Stone sickle. I'd rather make a get well-ill, but sickle will work. You can see the build process button. Clicking this button will remove it. I'll add it to the queue and leave it on the queue. Cool. I like tools. Yeah, that's kind of, well, I mean, it doesn't matter whether or not something is RimWorld-like or Dwarf Fortress-like. I mean, they're all colony builders at the end of the day. In order to be Dwarf Fortress-like, you need to be very ambitious with your world and history generation, and no games do that. Just kind of period. Okay, so you're bringing that down there. I need a... Oh, did you lock my stockpiles button again? I was going to make a rock stockpile. Rude. Also, apparently, if you click on the material, they're all just like, oh, that's kind of neat that you can just click directly on it and, like, just queue up that job. Another method to place is world click. Yeah, well, I literally just found that. Now what do you want me to do? Finish this. Stone sickle. Place jobs is world click. Try the stone sickle has unlocked the clear grass job. Try clicking on the reeds on the shoreline. Ah. I guess that gives us, what, more space to be able to get water? Yeah, well, apparently we've unlocked our very own sickle. I'm going to make another sickle. We can have 2 sickles. Quite like the little hearts that and the little smile faces and stuff. You saying you want another one? You're saying you don't have the materials for it. You know, actually, there's a lot of games that the resource gathering in this reminds me of. Harvest straw and unlock straw walls and straw roofs. Can I just say that sounds like a very good way to burn your house down? But, okay. The intro tutorial is about to end. Oh, really? Well, that wasn't much of a tutorial. And something you need your attention. Remember, you can always click on the alerts to show possible solutions. Okay. Alerts can also be dismissed with right-click if you want to help prepare. If you do want help, prepare for winter. Okay, in Clanfolk, you will need food, warmth, and shelter. The alert to complete the tutorial. All right, well. Guess we have to figure out how to make housing. Oh, wait, how the heck? Ingredients, crafting ingredients. So they'll put straw, large rocks, stones, and branches there. Possible tasks, inventory. Oh, interesting. Just corpses, yeah, totally. Straw houses for when you need to really scare the birds off your fields. Yeah, it seems like that. Gather branches. I guess I don't really have a method of chopping down trees, do I? Dia's tutorial. Clanfolk unlock ideas by crafting and collecting resources. Click buttons with the unlock button to find new stuff. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Why did you close that menu for me, though? The thresher will process grasses to create seeds and straw. Unlocks more stuff. I like this. It's just like, unlocks more stuff. You want this. It unlocks more stuff. We insist. It unlocks more stuff. What was the other one that I had up a second ago? Doctors. Oh, okay. Gather berries, pick mushrooms, gather branches, gather stones, get those, get these. Make sickle, get clear grass, get all this jazz. Okay. This all checks out and makes sense. This does not work on hungry goats. Yes, if you have a population of hungry goats, do not build your house out of goat food. I think that should be a given, yeah? So I'm kind of assuming just keep clicking tasks and keep making things. You need a doctor. Somehow. I'm not sure what that means exactly. Unless you're doing doctoring things. Prioritize doctoring up on you. Because apparently baby has poop icon above them. I'm sure that's good. Alright, well. Guess we just need to make the thresher. Does look like it's getting assembled. What does it need? Straw. Alright, well, let's clear a bunch of grass. Let's gather a bunch of branches. Let's pick a bunch of mushrooms if they're available. Or some. Let's clear a bunch of stones. Hey, we've unlocked a branch pile. A pile of branches. With this brand new technology, anything is truly possible. I guess. You know, honestly, I think the lock-picking lawyer would be very useful for this video game right now. We have 1 day's worth of food. Well, that's good. Although I don't think we've seen night yet. Okay. We need more beds. We need at least 1 more bed. We've unlocked an eel trap. I love how they're just like, your tutorial is done. And then they're like, here's a billion more tutorials. Many items can be broken down to recover their base components. Okay, so the bomb icon gives us materials back. Got it. I need another bed. Let's just plop down another sleeping spot. Looks like the hunting job is now available. It's a very... Huh. There we go. We need more water. So you're telling me I need more drink zones. Well, I've added more drink zones now. How's that? Looks like we've unlocked straw, flex stems, and that. It was used for grass or feeding livestock. Used to make linen and can be broken down into straw. Used for straw and hayseed. Some of that and make some of that, I guess. Apparently I've unlocked more things. Kind of creeps you up for some reason. Well, they're not pawns. They're Clanfolk. I feel like every game just has like their own what's the term I'm looking for here? Every game kind of just has their own term for the people, you know? It's like if it's a theme park game, then they're peeps. If it's RimWorld, then they're pawns. If it's Dwarf Fortress, they're dwarfs. If they're you know, everything just kind of has their own little terms for games. So I don't know. I'm not sure what we're supposed to call these yet. DF would be units, I suppose. They do kind of have a funky little wobble walk. I kind of like the wobble walk. I don't know. You're just glad these ones have legs? I wouldn't quite say they have legs. They have a line in the bottom of their dome. Need more cleaning. Need to make another hand-washing beach. There, we now have enough hand-washing beaches. Apparently we need a flex sheaf. Whatever that is. Guess I harvest more grass. I do also have those chickens down there. I need to figure out where to put them eventually. Oh. I've unlocked a dry stone fence and a gravel floor. Excellent. I guess I need to just keep processing different kinds of straw. We'll automatically haul... Ooh, I like that job. Automatically haul those for storage. Let's just queue up some of each. Say, make one of each. On that. And you up here, make us another sickle. I can apparently plant reeds now. Not sure why I would do that. I mean, not all dwarves can grow beards. Eels are a reliable source of food if not overfished. Unlocks more stuff. I guess we will build one of those. Looks like you build them on the edge. What if I told you that elves can grow beards? Not certain you would like that sentence very much. Pretty water. We've unlocked a cooking fire. I prefer a burning fire, but cooking fire seems like a decent option. Why am I expecting this to set everything on fire? I know how this ends. Still only have 1 day of food, but the sun is going down. Berries not rot quickly. Oh, interesting. It's like, you can't gather more berries. Berries rot quickly. Why cook a fire? Because fires are delicious, if you didn't know. I can make cooked eel. Can I make that into an auto-repeating job? Once again, pretty fire. We're hunting for eels and cooking eels. I like the shadows, too. So it keeps telling me it needs flax sheaf. But the way it tells me to get flax sheaf is via here. Apparently I have no flax sheaf. Not entirely sure what flax sheaf is. Clearly I don't have enough options. Ooh, pretty lighting. Yeah, because I got plenty of hay. Just don't have enough flax sheaf, apparently. I can now farm grass. Sure. I can also make flammable blockers. Prevents flammable items from being dropped here. Place these items to keep from being dropped here. Crafting ingredients. Okay. Apparently we have a possible list of 114 tasks. I love that you unlock a stone hole, a stone hoe, and from there you unlock a drop hole, or sorry, a poop hole. You go from hoe to poop hole. That's a very logical progression. Guess it's time to make a stone hoe so that we can unlock a poop hole. You scrolled up in memes and you found an eel with a face? Yep. That'll happen. Where the hoe's at? Yeah, you get a hoe and then you get a poop hole. Mother. I didn't come up with it. The game did. Need more toilets. Well, I guess we unlocked the poop hole. Also have the option to gather clay now. Poop hole. Let's put this just kind of out of the way a wee bit. So nobody wants to sleep next to the poop hole. Also, we've unlocked gravel floor and dirt floor. Overwork tutorial. You know, the games industry has enough practice overworking people. I don't think I need to do that tutorial. All right, so now we need to dig clay. Where do clay be at? Ah, on the beaches. Would you like that? We're also out of food, apparently. But also everybody's sleeping. So finally, the first time to actually speed up time. Small child needs to poop, looks like. Looks like mom has to take small child to, or dad has to take small child to ocean to wash off poop. Baby needs teepee. What else have we unlocked? Ah, we unlocked the meat rack, which apparently is a place to store meats. Make 2 of those, why not? Sleep tutorial. You know, I need one of these in real life, so this one I definitely should learn. For the best sleep, Clanfolk need dark and quiet, warm room with a roof. Clanfolk will remain asleep until sunrise, but may oversleep if too tired. Clanfolk will try to refill their attributes before starting work in the morning. Speed up time to make the night pass more quickly. You know, honestly, I wish I could just sleep until sunrise. Because I swear that I'm always more tired than that. So now we begin the first few days of sleep deprivation. I also wish it wouldn't pause while in that menu. Also, anybody who's subscribed to me right now, I'm gonna do a thing. Go peek in the subscriber chat. There's a key for this game is gonna show up there in about 20 seconds. Because I have a key to give away. And the way I do key giveaways is they just show up. So if anybody wants this game, jump over to the subsection of my Discord. Go grab it. Yes, 12 times speed it is. Day 2 begin. Oh, hey, auto slows down. That's nice. You have to sync your Twitch account with your Discord account via your Discord profile. That is how you do that. We're harvesting a bunch of different berries. Seems like we need food. Stone sickle, stone axe, twine. Well, not fast enough. Who got it? If I can ask. If you don't want to out yourself, you don't have to. It's always been that way. And there's also no way that I can help you. I can manually add it, but Discord will remove it. So you just have to sync your account. It's pretty easy once you find the setting. It's literally just one button you gotta click, but some people have found it rather difficult over the years, I will admit. What are you pointing at now? Oh, you want me to clear bushes and clear bushes and stumps. I've unlocked pickaxes. All right. I'm gonna pick a new job then. We can now make sleep mats. I need to make a second shithole? Wow. Yeah, a lot of stuff's been unlocked. Basic needs. Crapper. You know what? You can have a crapper and a light for it. I don't think they actually need that, but what's this? A wall torch. Ew. Clear prop. Charcoal kiln. Hey, Tiva, what up? We'll see you when we see a pilot. Don't work too hard. Clothes zone. Place to make primitive clothing. It's weird that they're all called zones and not like workshops or something. Serving basket. A place to store fruits and vegetables. This game is a lot. Not in a bad way, but it's not divvying stuff out in a very formatable way. Need branches. Like, none of this is particularly difficult, but it's like... How do I word this? It's like, it's giving me a lot of different tasks to complete, which is fine. But on top of giving me a lot of different tasks to complete, it's giving them all at once, and not really in a way that's very easy to kind of wrap your brain around quickly. But it's fine. Tools hauled here. It's more of a, I never know, like, what the game actually wants me to be doing. So we're figuring all this stuff out. Blockers and cooking. The cooking fire has unlocked stockpile blockers. Yeah, okay, I figured that much out. I know what blockers are for. Although it will say, queue up some more eels to cook once we have them available. Like cotton eels? Looks like a no. They have not, in fact, cotton eels. We do have some berries, though. Inventory tutorial. Well, I already found the inventory. What are you going to tell me exactly? The inventory menu allows you to keep track of the current location and the amount of stuff. Yes. Thanks, game. Curious to see if they're going to hack down that tree. Skills index tutorial. Ah! Okay. It's neat how they highlight stuff. Kind of would prefer it to be flipped, but, you know. Guess somebody needs to, you know, be good at farming. Wonder if I can name them. I'm sure I can. Chad, is there a name the, Ah, I see. Well, Stone currently needs to poop. You have a kid brain, which means you get a lot more experience way faster, apparently. Apparently, you are currently working in child labor, which means work ethic is minus 3,000. This game has a stat subtractor for shitting yourself. And we have also unlocked a tool rack. If anybody else wants in or be named, shout. Mapetty, what up? It's good to see you. We've unlocked meat. Good. And also haystacks. Chopping down trees takes a while. God damn. All right, Archibald, you get to go do farming. Not that I actually have anything that I can grow yet except for hay. Eel traps have a resource amount of food. Okay, so you want me to just click on the eel trap? Wait until tomorrow. Oh, okay. It's kind of neat. So I can like queue up job, wait till tomorrow, and then repeat. It's kind of neat, actually. Thunderstorm of the Year? Really? Did it win an award? I'm sure I can figure out how to cook. I also haven't built a charcoal kiln yet. Which obviously unlocks more stuff, meaning I should build it. I can now till soil. Let's just till that. Also unlocked a pile of logs. Probably got something to do with the fact that, you know, I just chopped down a bunch of them. I also have this feeling that this place that we're staying in here is going to look awful. Or at least the first one I'm going to build is going to look awful. And they will slowly start to look better with time. The first base you build in a game like this always just looks like an absolute mess. Butcher block. Produces meat and hides. I like meat and hide. So we're going to make a butcher block. Are you saying this game's a jam? I'll be honest, I haven't been paying too much attention to the music. Oh, really? Wow. I mean, we've had a shit ton of rain up until about a week and a half ago. My petty. Like, it was just constantly swampy rain here. Well, I guess we just chill for a little bit. Seems to be the strat. Curious. Somehow I've managed to... I kind of like how you can click the things in the ideas screen. You can just be like, all right, where is this? Okay, so we're already like halfway through the... Guess I need to make a serving basket, which then... Or... Okay, no, I need flax ratting. Because I need flax. Which I haven't harvested enough yet. And then I unlock this big tree in the middle here. Huh. It's kind of a lot. Jeez. I'm impressed. Also, for all the people posting in the sub chat going, didn't know this was a thing until now, just want to tell you, to be completely honest with you, it's been a thing for as long as that Discord has existed. For a very long time. Okay, good. Those tiles do connect together. I was going to say, if those tilt tiles don't become one big tile, I'm going to be sad. So we need straw to build serving baskets and various other things. Apparently we have 1 day worth of food. Let's see, have we unlocked any other types of walls yet? Just the dry stone fence. Chat, can you guys keep up with the speed at which this game is unlocking shit? Because I certainly can't. Apparently we've unlocked simple bows. This is kind of why I prefer the... Here's just a big list of everything. This is just, like, constantly flustering me. Although, apparently we can now make wattle walls, which is good. I wouldn't want my walls to do anything but waddle. But your apathy takes precedence. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Well... I prefer a found rack, but I guess we'll make a hide rack. You're still digesting the clay unlocks? I have a... Indoors -2, outdoors -2 for a wattle roof. And for a wattle wall, and then we will acquire wattle roofs. Let's make our housing over here. Just make one big snooze house. Can I... Ah, there's the cancel button. There's a hotkey for that? This game seems to be lacking in hotkeys. Let's do gravel floor, I suppose. Kind of hoping that, oh, I guess I need to build walls before I can build roofs. I guess that makes sense. So I can... Am I supposed to be able to see that? What is that? Oh, it's a bunny. Okay, well, I can tell him to go kill the bunny. Go murder bunny! And before... If the bunny kills us all, we know this is actually exactly the same as RimWorld. You found the unlocking method terrible and you don't want to do things? What, on Discord? Thought it was quite simple, to be honest. Literally just an account link. But, I don't know. Storage. A flute rack, because that's a thing. Put the flute rack in the house. Kind of curious if I place all of this flooring stuff and then place these on top of it, will they build the floor before or after? Kind of seems like they will, in fact, build the floor after, so I'm just going to build a bunch of those. You seem very upset. I don't blame you. So I need straw, meaning we should go here. And wait until tomorrow, and then repeat queue. They're going to make 50 straw a day. Catch 20 eels and then repeat. Alright, figuring things out. One thing at a time. It has a little red thing because it's like, yo, you need all this stuff. It's like, okay. We'll get to it. Oh, hold on a second. Chat room, listen to this music. What is this from? I just figured it out. It's been bothering me. I listen to a podcast that uses this exact same music. No, it's not an Odd Realm. This is the Dwarf Fortress Roundtable theme. I've been sitting here going like, this music is familiar. I've heard this in a few other places, I know that. This is definitely like from a sound library. But this is the if you just go look up the podcast, Dwarf Fortress Roundtable, which has been running for like 3 years now. This is their theme song. All right. That's kind of funny. I was like, this is driving me nuts. It's like, literally, hold on a second. Just give me a moment. I'm just gonna mute the game and all my computer sounds for a second here. I'm gonna open up my podcast player. I need a copy of Dwarf Fortress Roundtable. Play.
Welcome to Dwarf Fortress Roundtable.
See, it's... Anyway, that was driving me nuts. Glad I figured it out. I'm glad I figured it out. All right, that's fine. I can move on with my life now. It's like, I've heard this before. Literally listened to that last night. There's nothing wrong with, getting music from, like, a library, but it's just like, this is driving me nuts. Oh, now I unlock log wall. Can I build over top of these automatically? Let's demo these walls. Curious to see if they'll just automatically build over top of them. Kind of looks like they will. I'm also making this flooring a little bigger. Oh, now I unlock stone floors. Great. Well, I kind of don't like that you have to, like, halfway build shit to then rebuild it. It's kind of annoying, actually. It's like, well, I built this floor type. Oh, now I unlock this floor type. Cool. You can plant trees. That's kind of neat. I wonder if that means it's possible to cut down too much. We've unlocked animal beds. I mean, I would want animals to be able to sleep somewhere. I need twine. Let's just kind of let them run around for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know how often you guys have this happen, but there's a game that's coming out pretty soon called Citizens Farlands, which uses the same music that like 4 different games I've played use for their trailer. And when I saw that the first time, I was just like, Soul Ash! Which was the game that I'd played previously that used the exact same music. Kind of like the very default Speed 2X font they have up there. This very much feels like an early access game. We need... Okay, so they just needed to actually sit there and do it. Oh, cool. I can make sacks now. Let's make some sacks. It's a sentence. I really need just like a big old general stockpile down here. Maybe like don't put tools in this thing. Maybe also don't put food. Ever forgotten beast that terrifies you? A huge ferret that serves has 2 stubby tails and a bloated body. Its mauvey feathers are long and narrow. No, it doesn't. Beware its webs. It only gets dented, but you think it's bleeding everywhere? As it's traversing. Huh. Well, at least it's not beware its deadly blood. You just have to beware its, other things. Could be worse. All right, I can now make, hey, roof! Curious what they have to wait for in order to be able to make stuff. So in order to make a hay roof, they need what? Straw. How the heck do I get straw? The game's throwing so much stuff at me. Oh. Duh. I can read. Oh yeah, they'll do that. Apparently I need to go use the restroom. I will be back momentarily. All right, let's continue. I mean, there's plenty of, like, joke forgotten beasts that still exist. But if you aren't smart about it, yes, you can very much scare your dwarves into having problems. But you shouldn't let them just stare at, bodies, I'll put it that way. Bypass queue. Skip over items that cannot be due to unavailable ingredients. Oh, interesting. All right. This seems pretty basic. It's funny because I'm like, this game's adding, like, unlocking a lot of things all at once, right? At the same time, it's like, sure, this seems kind of complicated, but also kind of simple. So I think we're kind of through at least the earliest learning period. Can I assign bed to people? Toggle owner. Ooh. Oh, that's a little annoying. These are smoking. Kind of wish that this UI was just bigger instead of like making me scroll on this. That doesn't seem good. Just sparks falling off of the torch. Wait. Because like this is all like in the burn zone, right? So when's the whole thing just gonna catch fire? Can also make cooked meat. Well, I guess we wait until tomorrow because they all asleep now. I kind of like that the lights burn out at night. It's neat. They have to go then add more wood to it. Make it come back. Very curious to see what like these towns are going to look like once they're fully lit up. So chat, are you guys anticipating the release of this? Is this something you guys are going to play on day one? I'm curious. I do like the setting. It's not a setting that you see very often. Low food. I think that's just going to be kind of a given. I'm also kind of expecting to just die in the winter. Let's hunt some bunnies. Although... unlocked stone roofs and rock walls and... Ah! I've unlocked the technology of door. Good technology to unlock. We now need charcoal. Queue up a repeating job for charcoal. You have to wait until Monday because that's your next day off. I'm just trying to get conversation going. That's all. I mean, it does have a demo where you can just try it too, so that is also worth noting. I don't know, this has been on my watch list since I first saw it. Floor mat used to keep floors clean. Not needed for gravel or dirt floors. Well, might as well add that to the bunkhouse. You need medical? Not sure what for. Apparently they have diarrhea. Food poisoning or something. Looks like they're the way they're dealing with these medical problems is they go to the water. I guess I should probably harvest some of the reeds down here and give them a spot down there as well. I also just kind of have a feeling that I've got just too many jobs for them. It's very possible. Oh, I can plant berry bushes now. So I assume that if I put them on tilled soil, they'll grow happier? Fertility bonus plus 25. Ah, okay. Yield bonus plus 50. So do they grow slower in tilled soil? I don't know what a daub wall is, but apparently I can daub a wall now. Oh, the demo's only the first 12 days? Gotcha. Yeah, I completely skipped the demo for this. It was sent to me, like, I actually received key for this game kind of a while ago, but I figured I'd wait till a little bit closer to launch. Just because, you know, I think at the time that I received the key for this, I just played King Under the Mountain. I don't know if any of you guys have messed around with King Under the Mountain at all, but I just played King Under the Mountain. And King Under the Mountain was a neat little game, but unfortunately, that game kind of just had like that game is very much unfinished, and very far from being finished. Okay, so I just need a shit ton of straw. So what I think I'm gonna do actually, is I'm just going to get rid of all these. It's gonna queue up like 400, 500 straw, maybe even just like 1,000. Just I need someone making straw full time for a while. You're torn between Clanfolk, Odd Realm, relearning Dwarf Fortress, learning RimWorld, learning Cultivation Simulator, and relaxing into No Moria. Maybe Stone Hearth. I'll just say this. You can skip No Moria. That's my review. There's blood on the ground. Well, I'm sure that's good. Looks like people come and clean it up eventually. Also looks like it evaporates, because that number is going down. Yeah. Neat. Chicken's making chicken noises. We have a day's worth of food now, which is good. Actually, we probably have blood due to the meat that is on the ground. From the rabbits that I definitely just murdered horribly. Thought I already had a kiln. Is there multiple types of kilns? Oh, there's charcoal kilns and then just kilns. Okay. Because that's a distinction I'm going to make. And remember. Definitely. Let's also make another work zone. I mean, there's nothing against No Moria. No Moria is fine. But there are better games now. It's like, if you want to play a game that's like No Moria, just play Innomia. Or even better, don't. I think we'll just finish building this first, because this is taking a little bit. And my biggest bottleneck right now is all this clay. To the point where I just kind of want to make a stockpile for clay. Or not clay, straw, rather. I can now dump stuff. I've unlocked dump. Yeah, I haven't played Cultivation Simulator, so can't really speak to that one, but... If you don't feel like thinking at all, fair enough. It's kind of just a waste of time. That's my take on No Moria at this point. It's just kind of a waste of time. God, I've heard all of this music before. I really hope that they get that this game gets its own soundtrack at some point, because hearing all of these tunes that I've heard in other games is a little bit of a turnoff. Not a huge turnoff, but it's kind of underwhelming. Oh, we need sacks for that. And that's the thresher. So let's make another thresher. Things need more... There's the thresher. Things need more hotkeys. There's very few hotkeys in this. Spoiled items, go here. Buy the poop shoot. I don't know. I would just say if you're thinking about playing No Moria, play Innomia, because at the very least you have more content. Hell yeah! Congrats to the dwarfs for successfully killing the beast as mentioned above. I do like that colony management games are just kind of becoming... What's the word I'm looking for here? I'm glad that they're just kind of becoming their own genre now. When FG was playing, you got confused because it's the same sound used in Stone Sensitive DF Hack. Really? Is that the one that's playing right now? Because I like or Sound Sense. Yeah, I don't use Sound Sense at all. Is that the one that's playing right now? Last time I checked it was still getting updates, but that was about a year ago. So I don't know when you looked for it getting abandoned. I mean, like, it's an open source thing, so. Hold on a second. Why are you telling me to build graves? Are you telling me that I can build graves or that I need to build graves? Cause that don't seem good. Also getting a lot of screen tearing. Like a lot of screen tearing. That's not bad for a free game, but there are games that I've paid for that get updated less often than that. Dwarf Fortress hasn't updated in that time. Dwarf Fortress last updated in spring 21. You know, this might just be the color palette of this game. It's making me want to play Songs of Six. Might play some Songs of Six this week, maybe next week. Might play some Songs of Six soon. You ever have that? You play a little bit of a game, you're like, ah, this is cool. What if I play this other game that's like nothing like it? Because that's kind of what this game's making me feel right now. Speaking of things this game's making me feel, chat, if you want to get your name on the leaderboard, it literally costs you 1 penny to be #1 on the leaderboard. If you happen to have bits on your account. Just saying, streamers gotta pay bills. There's records I want to pre-order and can't afford right now until I pay bills. How do I feel about the housing changes? What, in Songs of Six? Haven't played them, so I don't know. I saw the patch notes and went, huh, and then immediately forgot about them until you mentioned them just now, so I haven't opened the game yet. Songs of Six is too low res, this is too high res. Says the guy who likes Dwarf Fortress. What? Too many pixels. Not enough pixels! Diamond likes valuable things. How do I unweb your dwarves? They will unweb themselves. You don't have to like clear webs or anything. They will figure it out. Wait, hold on a second. I guess I'll say this. I don't understand your complaint. I really don't. Like, at all. Like, it just makes no sense. I unlocked a branch barn door. And a branch gate. Oh, they have actually planted bushes. Well, that's cool. Let's go harvest more berries. No idea how big of a farm field we're going to need. I have a feeling I'm going to be resetting a couple times, so that's fine. Well, that's kind of neat. You zoom in and they get darker. You zoom out and they get lighter. Wait, can I zoom out to see the whole map? No, I can. I like that it just fits my thing. High-res tile sets. I like high-res ASCII. High-res ASCII's nice. We got 3 days worth of food. Damn, we doing well. It's all the meat. Only have 1 mushroom. Unfortunate. I keep making straw and then immediately moving the straw to something else. Your mood is real bad. Is that, are you translating what Diamond is trying to say, Stone? Let's get rid of some of these. All but one, basically. So that they can, at the very least, sleep indoors-ish. Make that highest priority. Where's the number of people? Is there any icon showing the number of people I have? I know that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I'm wondering if there's just like a population number without me having to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. At least they get to sleep indoors today. No roof yet, but, well, some roof. They put the roof on the wall. But they haven't actually started building them yet. Well, let's just speed up time. Let them finish up the day. I guess we also need to make this into a bathing zone and all that jazz. What tile set do you use, Diamond? Finally did it. You're honestly not sure what to do with your time. What do you mean by minimum travel distances? You mean like optimize within the fort, or you mean like traveling to neighbors? Ah, oh, see. I see. So very crisp pixels. I understand. This looks different? Yep. Well, we're trying new things today. There's a bunch of things that I have in my library that I've either only done for videos or are not out yet and I haven't done at all yet. And I'm kind of working through them today because tomorrow's going to be a Dwarf Fortress News Day, so I want to be playing dwarfs. And then the day after, I'll be talking with Tarn, so I'll be playing dwarfs. So, also, there it is again. I keep on expecting the voices of the guys from the Dwarf Fortress Roundtable podcast to just be like, hello and welcome back to the podcast about all things dwarfy. Can someone clip that and I can send it to them? They'll get a kick out of it. God. Within the fort, I guess you'll work on your dragon mod. Kind of want to have it released when the steamer... I mean, just go... What? I feel like you've mentioned a dragon mod to me before, but like all you really need for the Steam version will just be art for it, right? I really hope that they release the sprite sheets sooner rather than later. All right. Our light's lit. I really don't like how this whole thing in here is set up. It's just kind of a fucking mess. Signs? Tells travelers that there is a food and a warm bed here. Ooh. Well, I can tell you right now, I have enough food for me and not enough warm beds for me. So obviously don't build sign yet, but that's kind of cool. But yeah, no, there's a few games that have this kind of RimWorld look to them that are all coming out soon. Stone axe. Let's make a couple stone axes. Make hayseed and flaxseed. Flax stems. Set that up as a repeat. Well, maybe not. But don't actually need all these. Let's wait till tomorrow. Flax stems, wait until tomorrow. Make flax stems, wait until tomorrow. Make flax seeds. I think that's how that works. And then repeat that. Anything unique with this one so far? Seems to have, well, I mean, the setting is pretty unique. It's less focused on direct control than RimWorld. Like, you can select people and then be like, move here! Which just, like, cancels their jobs. But they seem to have a lot more free will than something like RimWorld, which I like. It's Scotland-themed, so we're building a clan in Scotland, which is unique, that it's on Earth as well. Can you post it in the chat, Cyrelac? What else? Well, I'm just kind of still working my way through the tutorial. I mean, like, this is the like, there's tools, which is nice. It's a nice feature. So it's not the RimWorld monotony of like, oh, they just apparently have drills attached to their hands. So you actually have to make your individual tools, which I appreciate. There we go. Shared it to the DF Roundtable guys. So that's kind of neat. I like making tools. If you clip the right bit, well.
Thanks for the info.
And thank you very much for the second resub of the day. Cheers. You and Kiri. Only bunnies of the days. Much appreciated. But anyway, yeah, so it's neat that it's focused on tools. Like I said, this is one of those games where it's like, I won't be able to tell you what's unique about it until I've made it further in. But it seems way more production line focused. It seems a lot more crafting focused. It seems to be focused a lot more on depth. As for like character personality, I haven't stared at them too closely. They all have like, their own needs and whatnot. I haven't had, you have to give them a pot to poop in. So you unlock the hoe, and then you unlock the ability to make a poop hole. That's pretty unique. So you'd think a shovel would make a poop hole, but no. Stuff seems to actually take quite a while to build. There's definitely family mechanics. We've got children running around, like little children, that seem to just shit themselves a lot and have to be washed. So that's kind of neat. I don't know. I'm liking it so far. Still very amused by the hoe bit. All of the music seems to be from a sound library. I've heard all of this music in other games before, which kind of sucks. But I'm not going to fault them for that too hard. It's just maybe something that's worth noting. It's like, well, I've heard this music before. I wish I hadn't, but I have. So that kind of takes away a lot of the joy of music. This signs mechanic seems neat. Tells travelers that there's food and a warm bed here. It's like, I guess like you can build taverns and have visitors, which is neat. Expand that. They're all redheads or gray because, it's Scotland? Yeah, of course, they're all going to be redheads. You can name people, so if people want a people, let me know. I can give you a people. Looks like I need rock, because apparently I've used all of my rock. You can mine gravel. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I guess that is accessible rock. Didn't look like it initially, but... Apparently you can, like, grow mushrooms in stumps, which is kind of neat. But I don't have access to any super interesting crops just yet. Yeah, I don't know. It's neat so far. It's going to take a little bit more messing about, I think. Also clear some trees. And we'll have to clear the stumps after we clear the trees. I'm just going to build a few threshers down here. I'm going to move all of this crap down in this direction eventually, I think. We'll build a kind of in this area. Oh, neat. If you scroll out, you see the roofs. You zoom in, you don't. That's kind of cool. Huh. It's tracking all your temperatures and crap up there. Environment overlay. Fertilizer overlay. None of this is showing me anything. But anyway, hope you guys are enjoying a little bit of variety today. Other games that I want to play today. I want to play some more of that Undergrave, which is releasing tomorrow, which Kiri was playing earlier. Got a couple other games sitting in my library as well that I kind of want to play. There's one that's basically Star Fox, which is out in like a week, that I want to play more of because I like Star Fox. I want to play some Gloomgrave, which I played like an hour of yesterday for a YouTube video today. I want to play a little bit more of that. Apparently, we need cloth shirt. I like how you make anything, and then they learn how to make more things by making the thing. But I guess they kind of need it, because I'm looking at this UI now, and it's like, holy shit. All right, so we got windows, we got... What have I even unlocked? Curtain? Straw curtain, I guess because it's got a paw on it, animals can go through it? And then this one is lockable? I'm assuming that's what that means? Nope. Put windows. Remember a friend of mine complaining that RimWorld didn't have windows. It also wasn't, you know, I'm not going to make a Linux joke. I was going to, but then I decided not to. Sure, there was red hair in Scotland. You inherited some of your facial hair, even if the reality is brown and black. It's more common colors. I mentioned before that your hair is many shades of brown, blonde, and red. Yeah, I mean, most people's hair is multiple shades of different colors. As long as you're not 50 shades of gray. I mean, even then, you're just slightly problematic. I do like the way the grass looks. The grass looks really nice. But, you know, working through. Hope you guys don't mind the slow speeds. When I'm learning games like this, I have this habit of just leaving them on the slowest possible speed. I did that with, what's it called? I did that with Songs of Six initially. That one I sped it up pretty quickly. But Alright, so where the heck do lights be? You know, this game I think should take a an idea from Songs of Six and just give us a search function. Can I just have like a search bar right there? I just want to be able to be like, tell me, like, I just want to be able to click a button and be like, here's all of the information, you know? Curious to see if these wall torches are going to set this building on fire. Chad, how much do you want to bet that these wall torches are going to burn the building down? Because I think it's very likely it's going to burn the building down. So I noticed that there's normal speed, 2 times speed, and 3 times speed in the UI, but if you hit 3 times speed okay. How the heck did I get to 16 times speed? Or maybe it's just at night it goes up to 16 times speed. I guess that would make some sense. Which was your other dark red? You drawing a character? Once we get this housing set up, we can give them clothing. And then start rebuilding this whole thing so that stuff's more down here. I guess we got a decent amount of meat and cooked meat. I'm really curious about how many eels. Because it's just like, eels are a great source of food if you don't overfish them. It's like, what is overfishing them? How do I know that I've overfished them? What is overfishing? How do I even overfish? Also got to remove some stumps, I think. Yeah, I would really like a search function for all of these. I think that would be real nice to be able to just like hit a hotkey to pop up a search function and just be like, give me this, all of this. You know what I mean? Is there any features that chat has noticed they would like to see in a game like this? Stones, what do you need? We need clay for stone floors, really? Okay. Gather clay. Yeah, because people think it makes them better at having kids. It's weird. It's like you tell humans that, oh, this will make your boner better, and then suddenly it's all gone. Very strange. Ah, so remember how I said, I wonder if this is going to set this building on fire. It set the building on fire. Well, at least that answered that question. We've completed the science. Does everybody just die now? Do they put the fire out? How'll this work? Lads, you may want to wake up. This is fine. I like how they go back to bed before dealing with the fire. This has to be done now. Oh, hey, it's raining outside. Well, that's helpful. I'm sure everybody's going to be in a real good mood in the morning. Real good mood. Day 5. We've just dealt with fire. We need flax sheaf. Well, I mean, fire first. Note to self, don't put torches inside. Now, did it burn the roof? Is that what it burnt? Okay, so it did actually remove some of my roof. Well, I mean, streamer trying to make chat notice that streamer is here still, right? And I've just been talking with Stone for the last 10 minutes. Streamer likes multiple people talking. You know what's funny is Twitch sent out this email to people recently basically saying, here's a list of tips on how to incentivize chat activity. Chat activity means that your stream won't grow. And I was like, wow, Twitch. Thanks. Received that email a couple days ago on my weekend. It was like, it's basically just here's a list of ways to incentivize your chat speak. I was like, wow, now even Twitch chat is calling me out for having lurkers. Cool. I get it, but maybe my stream is just relaxing, Twitch. Maybe people watch my stream to chill. I need to murder more bunnies. Need to murder more grass. As you do. You suspect it's weather related? Was it real hot down there? I've been feeling like shit all week, but it's not weather related. My brain's just not in a good space recently. It happens sometimes. Although that might be partially weather related. Oddly enough. Is that a splot of dirt? Ah. Kill it with a mop. Or your hands. I don't really care. Kind of wish I didn't have to open up another screen to see what was in my inventory. Like having to do this is a little suboptimal. What's up? Not a lot. Or I always want to call people real annoying orange when they go, "What's up?" Because that's like the most recent reference to that reference that I've heard. It's just, "What's up?" which, you know. Anyway, how are you doing? We're surviving in Scotland, allegedly. Or about to die in Scotland? I don't even know what time of year it is. We just had to put out a fire in my house because I was curious as to if putting fires in the house would set the house on fire. And you know what? It did. Surprise. Also, this game uses the same sound pack that the Dwarf Fortress Roundtable podcast does. So I keep hearing Dwarf Fortress Roundtable podcast music and going, the hell? Like, yes, it's the same library. What's the perfect name? You banned your first two. Yeah, it took me a moment to realize that you actually banned people because of the way you wrote it. I was like, what? But appreciate you. Apparently we need large rocks to build stone floors. Also, this seems like ore. I've seen ore veins in video games before. This looks like normal mountain. This looks like actual ore. Probably gonna need that to make pointy sticks. Oh, well, ironically, okay. Well, I mean, it's not a crime to be a fan of Roblox and Fortnite. It's just means you're probably too young to be on my Discord. But I appreciate you being a mod. Chat, can I get a round of applause for Cutest, who got to ban 2 people from Discord before I woke up today? On one of the rare occasions once a year where I actually need moderators on my Discord. Oh no! The meat is rotting! Well, that's not good. Should expand the size of the crap stockpile. And increase the priority for it. That apple needs to pause, so we'll all have to apple pause. Still need flax sheep. For all this time. Still need flax. I actually don't know what they need the flax sheaf for. Genuinely no idea. Literally just want them to finish building this goddamn hut. I mean, then I'd have to ban you from my Twitch chat too, and I don't think you'd like that, Hellion. First blood? Definitely not first blood. More like 200,000th blood, but blood for sure. Hazel Brown was gonna say. That doesn't suit your naming conventions if they don't have brown hair. I'm doing my best to be gracious with you. I try and be gracious with everybody. The problem is a lot of people don't want to be gracious with me. This wall looks like slightly charred. But there's no like contaminant in it or anything. Aw, they put the baby to bed to nap. That's adorable. So baby is currently, hold on. Baby is currently 6,123 seconds. And at 36,000, I'm assuming baby then becomes adult? Well, I can tell you I'm not, so somebody has to be. Hellion. I'm not certain this is how baby work in real life, but let's make a clothes zone. A clothing zone. Because we're getting to that point where I'm like, all right, I think think we can make a clothes zone now. We'll be building more buildings down here anyway. Named Winfried Destroyer. You know, the other day I looked up how many seconds old I was, and I was like, wow. Made me feel young for a few seconds. I'm really annoyed that they're just leaving that rotten meat up there. It's like they haven't had a good spot to put it yet. And so I'm only, keyword here is only, going to generate 200 straw per day instead of the amount that I've been doing previously, which is way more than 200. Not sure how many they do in a pile, but we're almost done with this hut. I don't know what that means. There isn't currently a fire in here. Why are you all so annoyed by the fire? There is currently no fire in there. They keep running out with like the, oh no, fire icon above their head. Does that mean that there was fire in there previously? Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I've heard all of this music before, right? It's like, ah, yes, I too know where you bought this music pack from. We need a sack, chat. Question is, where the heck do I make a sack? Of course it's the clother shop. That's why you don't, like, you know, have the shortened numbers. Just have the full number. Or look up the number of hours you've been alive. That's maybe a little bit more reasonable. Third resub of the day. Also a Prime sub.
4 months for 3 years, let's go.
Thank you very much for the 32nd month. And thank you very much for being the third notification of money of the stream of the day. Cheers, man. I need to angle the camera that way. Clink. Welcome to the game that's full of music that you've heard before if you play a lot of Dwarf Fortress. It's a lot of months. It's not that many months. It's on the higher end, though, that's for sure. Let's go murder a pair of bunny rabbits. Why is the water green? I know that's just a lighting change, but it looks like acid now. Chat investments are open. Speaking of a lot of things. I like how Baby Stone's in bed early. Juvenile Stone, rather. Not Baby Stone. You started watching when you were in college? You know, you're not the only one like that. One of my favorite stories, Crow, is somebody named Dr. Soaps, who used to have a different name. When he first started watching my stream, he was starting med school. He's now a heart surgeon. That's how long I've been streaming. When he first started watching my stream, he was in med school, and now he's a lead heart surgeon. There's a few people like that who frequent this stream, where it's like, oh yeah, back in the day, when I first started watching you, I was just starting, I don't know, university or whatever. And it's like, and now I have an amazing career and I'm super successful. I'm like, oh, I'm so thankful for you. I'm just gonna keep playing video games on the internet forever. It's weird how time flies, though. Stone up in the middle of the night to walk through the forest to go use the toilet. I'm waiting for... All right, so I just learned I need to put the toilets closer to the house. Because he walked to here and then got stinky lines above him and a sad face and then walked up there to wash himself. So I think Stone just shit himself. What's up, Wes? Sorry, Stone. I need to make a better poop hole, apparently. Or a closer one, at the very least. Vent allows heat transfer between rooms. Be open and closed. Great. Looking forward to winter. Probably redo these roofs. Actually, I should probably just make a different room. Also heard this song before. The question is... Okay, so I ship... There doesn't seem to be any option to just, like, click on a thing and copy it. Basic needs. All right, let's put crappers over here, too. Compost needed. Just put one right there. Because it seems to be something that I'm going to need pretty soon. Clothing tutorial. Do I really need to do that? I mean, yes, yes. Clothing basket. Okay, better than leaving clothes all over the floor. Put a clothing basket in there. I've unlocked a fur hat. Well, that's cool. Call it a frat for short. Damn, Diamond. It's a good album. Butterfly 3000. Not my favorite Giz album. Nonagon Infinity still takes that crown, but it's up there. I didn't realize. I was like, why is the game stopped? You're getting close to rich. I think that you're, like, I could look it up, but I think you're in, like, the top 5 already. All right, the other thing that we're going to do over here, I'm going to do stone roofs. Curious about how far I can make them go out. Okay, so not that far. Nice of it to be all like, this is the area this ain't gonna work. We're also gonna have to chop down more trees. Only have 1 day worth of food currently. You're way ahead of my mom. Quarters was your first Giz album? I think Polygon of Wanaland was my first King Giz album. I don't even know. Still just like trying to like manage the basics of this game. Constantly need flax sheath, I'll say that. Oh shit, they're actually starting to put stuff into containers. That's kind of cool. Which means probably till more soil. And grow flax. Not certain that's something I want to bury, but I require more berries as well to plant more berries. So let's see if I can harvest more berries. Gather berries. I will say, berries don't really stand out very much in this game. Yep, also this song. I've heard these in Krugsma. I've heard these in many YouTubers' videos. I've heard these all over the place. Like, to be clear, I'm not mad that I'm hearing this music. It's just throwing me off because it's like, yes, I've heard all of this before. I mean, it's a jam. Don't get me wrong. It's good. It's just like... this is definitely not going to be a peaceful colony builder. But I also haven't made it to the point where it stops being peaceful. We're very much in early game, and I'm playing very slowly. This game takes place in Scotland. Probably in like 8,000 YouTube videos. That's a very conservative estimate. It's probably significantly higher than that. This is also made by the people who made Space Pirates and Zombies, for whatever that's worth. I don't know how many of you guys played that, but... I need more clay as well. Particularly in the animated history genre, you're thinking? Probably, yes. Spaz is in fact smiles. Things won't be peaceful when the fucking English show up and we need to kick their worthless asses. Yeah. Or the French. Either or. I am curious as to who's going to show up and try and kill me. Someone's going to. It's an inevitability. Okay, so what do I need to dry hides? Oh, well, I've got dry hides. All right, so why doesn't everything show up here? That's kind of annoying. Let's make 2 fur hats and 2 fur tunics. 4 fur tunics. We should also put dry hides, not raw hides. Well, maybe both. But, oh no, my eels are rotting. Well, that's unfortunate. This kind of feels more fantasy than No More. Are Scots real? I think you can answer that question yourself, believe it or not. I know that might come as a shock to you. Is this like a is Finland real kind of situation? Curious if they just pick up clothing. Well, you should look at Twitch chat more closely. And also, this is one of those discussions where it's like, you make a statement and I can't even joke off of it because you've already just like nullified your willingness to discuss the statement. So rather than give in to your desire for a pointless argument, I will simply continue playing the game and ignoring what you're saying, Hellion. How are you doing, Harry is Gamer? Hope things is good. Congratulations on being bestowed a sub by Stupid yesterday while I was streaming on a different channel, which was awkward. Which I also think is kind of funny because you you've managed to find the sub room, which several people have proven today that they've been following this channel for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 plus years and didn't realize that. I mean, I wasn't streaming on this channel. I was streaming on Hyperstrange, but... Glad you saw the email regardless. Welcome to the sub factory. where we produce delicious sandwiches at a very slow pace. Currently, we need raw meat. And we're on very low food. I will queue up the murder the local bunny rabbits job, assuming there's local bunny rabbits to murder, which there may not be currently. Although it is nighttime and everybody should be sleeping. Is this how I die? Well, there's some berries that I can gather. Oh, hey, there's a bunch of berries. They're just all kind of over in that corner of the map. What's this game like? I don't know. I'm still finishing the tutorial. It's really hard to like give like a solid answer to the questions like that when like I'm still messing around with it. Like I'm 119 minutes in, and this is my first time playing. So, what's this game like? I don't know. You'll probably see in about a minute. But it's a Scottish colony simulator that seems to be pretty aiming for depth over something like RimWorld. Like RimWorld is super simple and dull, put simply. Whereas this game seems to be trying to be more in depth, something a little bit more dwarfy. Everything requires tools and stuff like that. I need to kill more bunnies to get more dry hides. We're also out of food. That's the current main problem and conundrum that we're dealing with. Is this a shout if any of these people show hair color variety because you suspect it's going to be naught but red? Maybe the occasional black, but that's one of those you're not from around these parts kind of situations. Can I increase the priority of hunting this fox? Ah, I can. Let's also increase this eel trap by more eels every day. Go up to 30 eels every day. And let's also make sure that we cook meat and eel every day. But I need non-rotten eels to be able to cook them. I mean, there's good games and then there's boring games, right, Hellion? You named both in that sentence. You can decide which is which. I need more stone hoes. Stone, I need you to be a hoe. No offense, please. Understand joke. Oh, hey, clicking the thing in the priority. Oh, that's kind of neat. Does that actually work the way I think it does? Yeah, it does. That's kind of neat. Cool. Now I gotta remove that. Otherwise, they're just gonna be making stone hoes all day. Still have no food. Also, am I crazy or is that charcoal kiln on fire? I don't think it's actually on fire. I think it's making charcoal. Looks like it's on fire. It's okay. My redheads already did it for me. So you're off the hook this time, Stone. So if I increase the I increase the priority on this fur tunic, is someone gonna come get it? Because they don't seem super keen on putting on new clothing, even though they're complaining that they need clothing. I'm convinced that this is actually just a problem of I have too many jobs active. It's probably all it is. People are going to start dying in like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know, because we have no food right now. I'm going to be like, yo, do the food things first, but... Where's that job lists button? Skills. Hold my top hunter. Mining, hunting. Do that first, please. Well, it told me to make kilts. I haven't done that yet. Or rather, it told me to make skirts. It also wants me to make bottoms. Although I can't make... I'm sure there's something that I unlock, right? As far as the family, it's currently unknown. Which I think I... Okay, so the family thing is currently home, whatever that means. Huh. I'm not sure why there's a little unhappy face next to that stuff. You like food and don't like farming. You like food, cooking, and don't like crafting. Does that mean you don't like being a doctor? I don't know. Sure, I'll figure it out. But yeah, this is definitely the kind of game where it's like, I'll let you know in about 25 hours if this game is any good. It's, you know, the hard kind of game to refund on Steam. It's definitely that kind of game. Because I truly will not know if it's good for a while. But what I do know is that I require more coffee. So I will be back momentarily. With some more coffee. Because there's still some left in the pot. So I'll be back in a sec. All right, so we still have no food, but I have acquired more coffee. Yeah, no, totally. But what game isn't in early access these days? And then you get those games where it's like usually when it's like 600 hours, it's like, this game sucks, negative review, not worth the money, didn't enjoy a minute of it. Why am I still playing this game? 700 hours, send help, 800 hours. I need a lawyer. All right, well, I can get rid of ye up here, I think. Well, I can definitely get rid of this one. So far what I've learned about Scotland is everything needs hay. And food is hard to come by. Why do you keep talking about No Moria? In this channel, we've just kind of like unified agreed that No Moria isn't very good. I think that you've successfully spoken about No Moria more times in one stream than I think people have mentioned that game in several years, because it's just kind of known that that game isn't very good and unfinished. It's like, when was the last time anybody mentioned Towns? Me, just now. Nobody's mentioned it for the past few years because it's garbage. And just like No Moria, also unfinished. Also, everything is rather flammable. Yeah, everything burns. Babies poop a lot. Food's hard to come by and likes to rot. And yeah, you've been trying to conquer Africa. A lot of people have been trying to do that, including Africa. In CK3, though, yeah. Well, I mean, sounds like it would be fun. This streamer makes games look easy. Does he? What? What makes you say that, Boo? I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm expecting everybody to die soon. I'm just kind of fiddling around with mechanics right now. Also, this fucking song! Every time! Anybody who listens to the Dwarf Fortress Roundtable podcast understands this struggle that I'm currently going through. Does it also, like, make your brain go backwards, too, Diamond? Because, God. I'm curious if they've responded to it. Also, This song has "We're About to Be Attacked" vibes? No. So this song is the theme song of the Dwarf Fortress Roundtable podcast. And has played like maybe 10 times since I started playing now. And every time I hear this intro, I go, Dwarf Fortress Roundtable, which is a podcast I've guested on twice, by the way. So I do know that podcast, and I do listen to it. And that's the intro. So they're about to start talking about all things dwarfy. Anyway, this whole stream has just become a let's promote the Dwarf Fortress Roundtable podcast, which literally just went on their summer break. But, you know. I also need flax sheaf. I need a lot of things right now. It's the same with the old sound effect that they are getting reused in a lot of games. So sometimes you hear a door and it goes, I know that door. So one of my biggest examples of that, the sound when you punch an objective in Mirror's Edge Catalyst is the same sound that you get when you whack a wall with a crowbar in Half-Life 2. Drives me nuts. It's the only other time I've heard that sound. Or it's just like there's this one game that I played through a while ago that had the train sound effect from Roller Coaster Tycoon. Whenever this train would go by, this doot doot sound, and I'd hear that and I'd be like, okay. It was like this first person like little mystery game that I played. Unfortunately, you can't be Stone's friend, actually, Hellion. And the reason you can't be is Twitch removed friends a while ago. So we can no longer have friends. So do I have to tell them to equip clothing or something? Like, how the heck? They don't seem super interested in collecting clothing. Current task, bathroom. I respect it. Doesn't seem like I can. Fire? Apparently I can now make manure baskets. And it's needed? So I should make one of those. We need stones. They're like a mine gravel. We got plenty of gather clay jobs, but I'll queue up more. We got 1 day worth of food. Following, but that's just creepy. I mean, you follow me already, and that's not creepy, so. Although, to be fair, it's an absolute benefit to everybody that Twitch removed friends lists. Friends lists were just confusing, annoying, and just kind of a problem, so. It's too dark in there. They want candles. The last time I tried to give them light in there, though, the building almost burnt down. So I'm not... Wrong place. A place to store all manner of poop and poop accessories. You know, there's indie game writing and then there's indie game writing. A place to store poop and poop accessories. Lovely. All right, basic needs. Is there any way to make a safe indoor lamp? I mean, wave depletion. The developer of this game is from my hometown, so damn right they better be King of the Hill fans. All right, fine. I'll make you a goddamn kiln. I've been trying to get other things done first, but I suppose we need a kiln. You can only write so many descriptions before going insane. I mean, if you write too many descriptions, your game just starts to look like Caves of Cud. Anybody who plays Caves of Cud understands what I mean. It's what happens when you have too many. I need large rock. Assuming I've got pickaxes. Also making a ton of different tools. Probably need branches. Somehow I still have a day's worth of food. Don't know how... Oh, my bushes are 35% grown. Well, that's cool. Well, I mean, I can't judge games for having King of the Hill jokes in them. Because I play Jupiter Hell, which has all of the references and jokes in it. If it had any more references or jokes in it, it would actually not be a game in its own franchise anymore. It would just be a Duke Nukem game. All right, looks like we're tilling soil. I like how I can grow reed. Also, isn't hayseed grain? Or I guess it's not cookable, but yeah, currently all I can cook is meats. Looks like they moved the clothing in there. I don't know how to make them equip clothing. But at the very least, they put the some of the clothing away. Can I just make you... Store it for moving. Oh, interesting. I can queue up... Okay, so I can actually queue up a different workshop from the workshop. I think I understand what it was trying to communicate now. Because I just moved the clothes making zone. Ret flax stems by submerging them into water more easily. Do I put that on ground? Do I put the where do I put that? I'm assuming an accessible spot. I don't have any close by accessible spots. That one? There you go. When you had to write descriptions for your game, you ended up writing 100% jokes and puns. Well, I mean, sometimes it is what it is. Sometimes you just got to be true to yourself when making a thing, I guess. I need to figure out how to acquire large rocks. Like, there are stones everywhere. How the heck do I get large rocks? Because there's plenty of gather stones options. But there's no gather large rock options. So, you know. Apparently I unlocked flax. Let's grow flax. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I got lots of flax seeds. They're running around with a fire icon above their head, but I don't... Nope, those are just flowers. I don't see any fire. Yeah, well, so there's rocks and stones that I need to gather, right? It's like, gather rocks, also gather stones. It's like... Do I just sometimes get large rocks when I gather gravel? What? Someone else please tell me that this isn't particularly confusing. I do have a Mine Mountain task up, but I've somehow managed to acquire rocks previously. Without mining Mountain. So I don't think that's necessarily the only way to get them. I'd prefer to get them just by, you know, gathering them off the surface. It doesn't require tools and it's faster. Also, nobody's died yet, which I think is kind of a fucking miracle. But what's under the rocks and stones? Unfortunately, nothing, because there are no Z levels in this game. Oh, actually, this might be a new record. Normally, when I play games that look like this, people are always like, where are the Z levels? Where are the Z levels? Are there Z levels? No one has asked about Z levels yet today. I'm very proud of you, chat. You guys can immediately recognize games with less depth now. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. What a shame. Right, I might actually have enough hay for a minute, so I'm gonna stop that job and let you go do other things instead. But stone. These stones rock. Well, you see, if you're going to promote games that have that feature, at least promote games that are good that have that feature, like Odd Realm. Talking Heads, same as it ever was. Psycho Killer. Kiss, kiss, say. Fa better. I have every single Talking Heads album on record, so. I mean, like, the last time I streamed Songs of Six, all of chat was just like, Z levels? Where's the Z levels? Nobody has complained about it with this, though. Let's hope you don't get hacked now. That's a sentence that I just read that I don't understand. Moving on. I have the soundtrack for Stop Making Sense on record too. So my parents just had a complete collection of Talking Heads albums, which they gave me. It doesn't seem to have that much depth. It's very numbers-based depth, which is fine. I prefer physics-based depth, but you know, a la Dwarf Fort. But you have a French version, which is longer? Huh. Neat. I think somebody that works at Amazon for their trailer editing for Amazon Prime shows really likes the Talking Heads because Talking Heads keeps showing up in various different Prime shows. And every time it pops up, I'm like, huh? Fucking Talking Heads? The hell's happening? What year is it? Why am I listening to Talking Heads on a YouTube ad? So we're planting grass. Don't know why I want to plant grass, but here we are planting grass. I do kind of like that there's seeds and that you're tilling soil, though. It's nice to have to actually worry about seeds, unlike, you know, boring, shallow games without depth like RimWorld. What? Sorry, it just spewed out. Also, I need more raw meat, but we got 2 days worth of food, so we're okay. Is this new RimWorld without guns? It seems to be RimWorld with depth, actually, but it's in like 1300 Scotland, so yeah, there won't be any guns here, fortunately, to everybody's benefit. But this is Clanfolk. It has a demo if you want to go try it. Nuclear Sneeze. I can't tell you if it's good or not because, you know, this is one of those games. It's like, call me in 25 hours. Releases into early access in like 2 days. Made by the guys who made Space Pirates and Zombies and Space Pirates and Zombies 2 and that golf game that I can't remember the name of. Golftopia? Shit. I know they made a golf game. I just can't remember the name of it now. But much more, you know, tasks heavy than RimWorld. As in, like, you have to manage seeds. But I have a feeling we're going to die in the winter whenever that happens. Golftopia? Hey, I was right. I knew they made a golf game. It was just like, I wanted to say golf with friends. I was like, no, that's not a game. You don't golf with friends in that one, actually. It's like sim golf, but indie sim golf. You know? Time for you nerds to go to bed. And hopefully not shit yourselves in your sleep this time. Oh, I understand. So you can, like, pack up your buildings? Yeah, I've played a few games that try to be like, well, actually, that's not true. I haven't played that many games that try to be like RimWorld. Most of the ones that I've played are the ones that don't try to be like RimWorld because I don't like RimWorld. But like I played Lords and Villians, which is a neat take on kind of the colony building idea. I think the thing is, like, RimWorld's just a tower defense game, which I don't like. So I want more depth than a tower defense game. And this seems to be going for that. But I feel like they seem to fall one of two ways for me. For games that look at RimWorld and be like, let's do that. They either end up not having enough to them and being too focused on trying to be like Dwarf Fortress, which never works, or they go way too shallow and just end up being The Sims, which I also don't like. So it's either like, it's this tricky balancing act for these kind of colony sim games where it's like, do you want a lot of depth and then you end up weighing it down, or do you not have enough depth and then it's like, well, you might as well just go play The Sims. which is kind of what's like Space Haven ended up feeling like for me, which is why I'm real curious to try The Last Starship, which is the newest Introvision software attempt at making another colony game. Oh, fuck They Are Billions. That game's bad. Like, straight up, that game's just bad. I am a well-noted They Are Billion hater. I think that game is extremely poorly made. But it's a competent RTS, but everything else about it is so bland and dull. And I wish I liked that game. That game had a lot of potential. There's the torches there. There's. It's just a bad game. Frog for Hire. It's unfortunate, but it's just a bad game. I'm just trying to wrap my head around everything that this game is currently asking me to do, which is kind of a lot. Yeah, they didn't even have 1 billion zombies in one map. Wait, They Are Billions? Which game? I like games where you don't actually fail. And you can just kind of keep going from a completely different perspective. Did they ever actually do any mining? No. That's like 10. It's instead of They Are Billions, it's more like They Are Tens of Thousands. I like RTS games for campaign. And the campaign in They Are Billions is one of the worst campaigns I've ever seen. And the game lacks a lot of very basic-ass accessibility features that Age of Empires 2 had, which I need to make RTS games playable, accessible, and fun. And it didn't have those features, and they still haven't added them, so. Features like, you know, being able to see ghosts of units when they walk behind buildings and such. Basic fucking pathing accessibility as well. I don't know. I just found that game very frustrating. Not fun. I have a little poop dispenser now. It's kind of neat. AoE 2 is fantastic. I mean, I can casually play AoE 2 all day and enjoy it. You can play chess fast. Especially when you're bad at it. Yeah, that's what timer chess is for, whatever it's called. I've actually streamed Age of Empires 2, although I stopped streaming that pretty quickly because the backseating got a little bit obnoxious. It's nothing against you guys, but backseating did get kind of obnoxious. I will say, it does kind of take a while to build shit. Keep on thinking that this grass is a fire at a distance. You know, okay, let's try this. I'm just going to make a couple more sleeping spots. And we're going to build a vacancy sign. I'm curious to see what this does. I'm starting to wonder, maybe this is how you acquire more peoples. I'm also going to not put a cooking fire. Where was the floor mat, sleep mat, wall torch, compost, thresher, hide rack. This really needs a search bin. Serving basket. That's where they put food, right? Let's go up here and demolish these. These are meat racks. Branch piles, all that jazz. A hide rack. I like that you can, like, store and move racks. That's kind of neat. So instead of, like, having to, like, completely destroy it, you can just move them. Kind of neat. What, like this game? What are you trying to tell me, Frog? Or are you suggesting referring to AoE 2? The problem with AoE 2 is that largely for a very long time, the only people that have made content or streamed it are people who play it competitively, which is the fastest way to make your audience completely fucking insufferable. Can I not swap the two of you? It's a little bit picky. Let's unforbid you. It's more music from SoundSense. I'm complaining to this game's community manager about the music. They need to fix this. This is bad. This is one of the, like, the most like, my brain just goes, this is Dwarf Fortress music. So many Let's Plays, so many streams, so many fucking other things. It's Cormacker, it's dude. Like, oh man. Like, if I hear the intro to the Dwarf Fortress Roundtable podcast one more time, like, this isn't just going to annoy me. This is going to annoy the entirety of the Dwarf Fortress community, too. It's not just me that's going to be bothered by this. Oh, hey, an email from my landlord. I actually need to read this. Hey! Okay. Phew. TLDR, I was getting fined $50 a day because... Also, I just... Ooh. I just got invited to play Company of Heroes. I might do that. But anyway, I just received an email from my landlord basically saying, no, you're not getting fined anymore. So long story short, I'm renting my, no, my rent is due on the 30th, actually. And it comes out of my bank account automatically. And I've never actually missed rent. So anyway, I'm renting my parking spot to my neighbor in exchange for weed. Okay? He parked his truck because he was parking it on the street, right? Because my neighbor has 3 vehicles and 2 parking spots, right? His unit has 2 parking spots in the underground parking, but he owns 3 vehicles, right? He has 1 small car, a truck, and a Jeep. But he parked his truck outside because a small car was an older car and it'll definitely get stolen if you park it outside here. So he parked his truck outside, and he kept getting ticketed for parking it for more than 72 hours in one spot, because apparently they can ticket you for that here. And he was getting annoyed. We'll do the vacancy tutorial at night. But he was getting annoyed for being fined constantly, right? As you would. So I was like, yo, do you want to just, like, park your truck in my parking spot? Like, you can just have it. Like, nobody's parked there for 2.5 years. Like, you're more than welcome to just park your truck there. And he's like, sure, and I'll give you weed as payment. I'm like, oh, that's fine with me. So, I mean, it's Canada, okay, Diamond? Anyway, so he parked his truck down there, right? Right when I left for Quebec. I go to Quebec for a week, and I come back to a letter saying you're getting fined $50 a day because this truck is too big. And I looked at it, and I'm like, there's, like, that much space for the car next to it to park there. And I go down there, and I double check, yeah? And it's this email from Strata. The person who's parked next to it, who apparently reported it stating that the parking space was unusable, is my next door neighbor. So I went and knocked on her door and asked. I was like, did you report this? And she goes, no. I'm like, do you have enough space to park? And she goes, yeah. I'm like, All right, well, in that case, who reported this? So I showed my neighbor and he goes, oh, it's probably just Strata Council because he knows it's my truck and he doesn't like me. And he's the person who keeps reporting me to the city so that my truck gets ticketed. I'm like, all right, well, can we swap it? Can we swap your small car with the truck so that there's no way in hell that anybody could logically complain about this? And then I'll email my landlord. So swap the 2 vehicles. I took a photo and sent it off to my landlord and said, hey, can you fix this so I stop getting fined $50 a day? And they're like, yeah, that's ridiculous. Who the heck reported that? Anyway, so I'm no longer getting fined $50 a day and they can eat their fines because it's bullshit and someone just doesn't like my neighbor. Yeah, it's literally just my building manager being petty because he doesn't like my neighbor because my neighbor parks his truck outside. Also, my neighbor is like, nothing against my neighbor. He's a 60-something-year-old dude who sits outside with a can of beer and a cigarette until 4 o'clock in the morning every day, and he's retired. Doesn't get along super well with everybody. Some people don't like him for doing that. He's literally using the outside area as his backyard. Bless his soul. Lovely dude. Lovely to talk to. Good conversation in the evenings. But I can understand why some people would find him a little crass. All right, let's do this vacancy tutorial. During the evening, tired travelers may arrive seeking a bed for the night. Travelers are a good source of coin if there's extra food available and free beds. If travelers are not desired, the vacancy sign can be hidden. Oh. Sign showing, sign hidden. Well, that's cool. Job board needed. Attracts job seekers. Ooh. I should have built this stuff earlier. So I can pin up a job board and people will just show up and work. I like this. This is cool. Let's also plop down a trading post. I mean, he is a cool dude. He's just he's just kind of old-fashioned and was on the building's strata board for a bit, and they didn't like working with him because he refused to email people. So, like, you know, if you're on a strata board in 2022 and you need somebody to do something, you send them an email and then they do it 3 days later. He thinks that's for stupid young people, so he just goes and bangs on their door and says, "Do the thing!" And they didn't like that very much, so they booted him off strata, which is also partially why they don't like him. But, like, he just doesn't like using email. Like, there's been a couple of times he's needed to email something. He's literally handed me the phone and said, "Can you show me how to send an email?" Like, he's that kind of neighbor, you know? He's cool, though. I've been talking to him since the pandemic happened because, like, he's always outside. So it's like, well, if I want to talk to somebody in the evening, I could just walk outside and just be like, "Mike, what's up?" Everybody needs neighbors like that. You don't trust me because of my conflict of interest with the weed deal? To be totally fair, I offered to let him have the parking spot for free. He offered the weed. So the weed is not necessarily related to the parking spot. He's just giving me free weed as far as I'm concerned. But also, I live in Canada. Weed's completely recreationally legal here. You can grow it yourself. You can do all sorts of stuff with it. That's what the politician would say. My people are starving, so we have 3 days worth of food. Go eat, you nincompoop. All right, so turns out hayseeds don't like being rained on. I don't know why I'm shocked to learn this. A bribe? A bribe it is! Busted, I guess. The bribe? I mean, come to Canada and I'll share all you want, cutest. Livestock tutorial. All right. Livestock care will decrease when they're exposed to cold rain and they need beds that are starving. Well, that would make sense, yeah. Livestock produce body heat, so placing them in a smaller barn together so that they can keep them all right. So I need to make my livestock a barn with livestock beds in them. Let's make them livestock can live over here. So wattle walls made out of twigs. That'll do. Straw curtain, branch gate, branch barn door. Dunk. They can have a dirt floor, that's fine. And we'll give them a hay roof. And then walls. Let's do a little fancy thing. Can do a branch gate and a branch gate. Sure, that'll do something. Could also put a little door in the back of this. Animal beds. Doop, 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 doop. Guess, considering compost is under farming, maybe I can put my composts in here. What, for smoking weed or flying weed to Russia? I feel like illegally importing a substance in a city where, or in a country where that's a jail sentence is generally a bad idea. Part of the reason I choose to stay in Canada, but still not sure about these big boulders. And how I acquire them. That one's just kind of a mystery. I'm assuming like it's from mining, but they also like haven't started doing any of these mining jobs just yet. How am I liking the game so far? It's neat. I don't know. I mean, I'm curious to see how these travelers and worker signs end up working out. Really curious about the worker sign bit. Where did I put that? There it is, the job board. Yeah, this thing. Which I require a bunch of materials for. I got plenty of charcoal and stuff. I need twine. I also got plenty of. I need log, which I also have plenty of. I need large rock, which I have none of. Acquiring large rock appears to be a weirdly challenging thing to pull off. It seems to be like you just gather gravel and sometimes they find large rock. I don't know. I also need meat, apparently. But yeah, I don't know. It's neat. Still learning. Bits and pieces at a time. Also, congrats, Diamond, on continuing to win. How about this? I'll put some weed in a bottle and throw it in the ocean. And then you can just be hopeful, cutest. Need a pretty good seal on that bottle, though. I don't like how when I tab out, the game doesn't, like, realize that I'm tabbed out. And it moves the screen around. It's quite annoying, if I'm being honest. Not a big fan of that. I wish it would stop doing that, in fact. Someone just commented on a video saying, on one of my videos saying, how could something be more comfy and horrifying than Dwarf Fortress? I would say that a pillow with Nicolas Cage's face is both more comfy and more terrifying than that. But that's just my opinion. Much more comfy, but also horrifying. Nearest ocean is like 1,000 miles away. Well, get fucking walking, dude. Come on. I live on the West Coast. I can't comprehend the concept of being landlocked. Clearly. All right, so I have no idea where my animals ran off to. Rooster. Can I be like, go here? Guess I get to figure out how to make the rooster be like, go there. Restock set. Yeah, that's kind of neat. I like that there's reset reset everything button. Still like just finding buttons. It's like, ooh, I found a new button. What a place to be sleeping. Oh, I see. You're heading home to go sleep. I do kind of like that parents will pick up the kid and carry them home to give them naps. That's kind of adorable. There's a lot of little details in this game that I'm really enjoying. You know, little things like they pick up kid and carry them there to have nap. I just wish I knew how old these people were. Because the senior citizens are, Wait, hold on a second. That's a stat? Okay. What? Kidney nap? DF parent throw kid off wall. Child drink more beer! Nah. It's an interesting stat. Wait, what's this game tips section? Sparks can reach roofs, but items on fire can't. Sparks can't reach roofs, but items on fire can. Fire can spread to any connected tile, but it will not jump empty tiles. Poop holes fertilize the soil around them. Well, this game has interesting tips. So I guess this is very well fertilized. Oh, I guess that explains why there's grass growing here now. Okay. Job board tutorial. Hey. Ah. The job board will attract new workers each morning. Workers must be paid coin each day.
Shawarma, spaghetti, bratwurst, taco, hamburger, pulled pork, hash brown, scrambled egg, smoothie, pancake, fried chicken, grilled cheese, sandwich, sushi, mushrooms, oop.
Oop? Apparently she can't say soup. Chat, can I get a round of beers for Animal keeping that sub alive for a 54th month? Oop yourself. Mushroom oop. Tekid would be proud. Oop. But it's good to see you, Animal. How you do? I'm trying to make a little spot for my forest, or for my chickens, which are somewhere, apparently. But how's things, Animal? I hope your day's been well. Hope your weekend was good, too. How are you? I'm all right. Had kind of a weird weekend, but not a bad weekend. Certainly had worse weekends. This game includes a lot of music that is in Dwarf Fortress things, and it's driving me nuts. So I keep hearing music in this game and going, yes, it's the intro to this Dwarf Fortress podcast, or it's an intro to this thing, or it's an intro to that thing, and or it's like, or this is included in this free mod for this thing, and it's driving me nuts. To the point where I literally sent the community manager for this game a complaint saying, please fix. Like, seriously. Please fix. This is bothering me. But aside from that, I'm doing all right. Yes. Yes. Well, actually, it's more generic Scottish music. Which is a problem, you know, when you listen to a lot of a podcast and then suddenly it's just like you hear that podcast intro in the game that you're currently playing and you're like, it's kind of sus. But curious to see what these, how well this job board works. And I need to pay things money in order for them to work for me. It's a neat concept. In the game jam? What the da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-dun-dun. Have you joined the game jam yet, Simon? I think like 7 people have joined. I haven't actually looked at who the names are of the people who've joined. But for those of you who don't know, me and my stream team are hosting a game jam. If you make games and you want to join it, there's a link. Just saying. You'll be out when it starts? Ah, I get you. Busy that weekend? That's unfortunate. Apologies for the poor planning on our part. We tried to pick a weekend where people would be relatively available, but... Now I just need to mod the game with every time the podcast intro plays, it plays the whole podcast. Hello and welcome to the Dwarf Fortress Roundtable Podcast, a podcast for all things dwarfy. All right, we have we have 2 travelers. We have Effie and John. Okay. So they can rent a bed. Or I can either ask them to leave or I can let them stay. So I'm going to let them rent beds. Where are you going? Oh, they're going to go use the toilet. Well, I guess that checks out. Doors and ownership. A traveler can only pass through unlocked doors. Oh, interesting. So I have to lock things? Huh. Well, I mean, this door is currently unlocked. Huh. That's kind of interesting. Having to, like, the concept of having, like, a locked room. I know that Odd Realm has that sort of system where you have to, like, lock certain things in treasure holds so that they don't get stolen. But anyway. Animal, thank you, by the way, for being the first notification of money, or the 4th notification of money on stream. By the way, 4th resub of the day. Also the first actual resub and non-prime sub. Every other one's been a prime sub so far. I mean, Animal, I will tell you the joke that I've made like a dozen times so far today, which is you, when you build your first hoe, you unlock poop holes. Hoes unlock poop holes. Now that I've made that joke for like the 80th time, it's probably stopped being funny, but it's still not stopped amusing me yet. So do I have to assign these as rentable beds, or does it matter? I don't know where they're going to. That's one hell of a place to acquire food. I think I need to store food a little closer. Let's just increase the priority of that serving basket being moved. Also need an indoor food stockpile because like this rain problem seems to be getting out of hand. Anyway, they're all getting poured on, and they're all pissed off about it. I'm still trying to figure out how the hell I get them to put on clothes. But... Called their rival buttholes? I mean, it's very mature and adult of them. I'm sure that they were proud of themselves. Really curious to see how these guests end up working. They keep on getting a little no candle sad face whenever they walk in there. But the one time I put fire in there, it burned the building down. So maybe I should start giving them separate housings, and we'll just leave that as like the guest house, I guess. Oh no, cold little icon above their head. That seems bad. Waiting for like the guests to like stand up and stab somebody to death. You're upset? Well, me too. It's fine. Day 11 begins here at this place. The Clanfolk home spot thing. It just occurred to me. I didn't name my settlement. So I'm wondering if workers sometimes ask to like stay, or if it's primarily like hired help. That's kind of interesting if it is. That's super unique. If it is. What are you doing? Did you equip a new hat? Are you playing music? You're playing music and this one's like, blah! You're playing music. Okay, so I guess I have to move the music thingy somewhere else. Because playing music indoor, bad, turns out. Upsets people while they're trying to sleep. Imagine like you're trying to sleep and some fucker's just like, I got a tin whistle. Playing like fucking power chords and you're just like, I'm trying to sleep, you dickwad. Oh, also chat, I should probably note this. Stream on Thursday is going to be short. And the reason it's going to be short is I will be done talking with Tarn by like 3 p.m. Or by like 6 p.m. probably. Because, yeah, the stream will be done by 6 p.m. that day. Because then I will need to go and edit. Probably what's going to happen is we'll do the Tarn talk as per usual. And then after... Oh, hey, we've acquired coin. And then after Tarn talk is finished... we will be, or I have to go edit it after that, so. These really need to, like, get thrown away. So did I discover another clan? Okay, so we've discovered Clan Campbell? Hold the fucking phone. So I now have trading icons. Job seeker tutorial. All right. So these guys sell eggs and raw eels. These guys sell... Okay, so we need to figure out what our trade good is, I guess. They sell iron ore and stones. All right. Well, So they want to buy these things. Why don't we... How do I... Not actually sure how... I guess maybe that's just a plan for the future type thing? Oh, I see, because the trading post ain't actually done yet. Job seeker tutorial. Okay. We have a job seeker that's shown up. Oh, I can't afford him, so I have to tell him to leave. The shithole mint? I mean, we do in fact have 4 poop holes, so that's not wrong. I still love the fact that poop fertilizes the ground, so there's like grass growing around the poop holes. We found mushrooms. Apparently, wow, there's mushrooms growing everywhere. All right, so it's the time of year that you pick mushrooms, I guess. And delete that stockpile. We're going to try and make a little indoor food stockpile. Just put it in there for right now. It'll be ugly as hell. They'll tolerate it. So hired help is expensive, I guess. I guess we need to beat them up and force them to work. I mean, ask them nicely to work for free. I wonder if they work for exposure. I'm sure that we can expose ourselves to them to get them to work. That'll work. Totally, right? You know, whenever people refer to like working for exposure at any point, my knee-jerk response is just like, work for me to do this? Like you know like the photograph of the guy on the internet that's just got like the morning coat on, except he's like flipping it open and he's wearing like just a skin color suit. And then people go, blah, I think it was like on Funny or Die or something a number of years ago. Anyway, whenever I see that image, that's what pops in my head. It's like, are we working for exposure now? Is that what this is? Wrong exposure, clearly. This game really does need to be at 4 times speed at all times. Leads to dying of exposure. That's a good retort as well. Does in fact seem like a good way to die. Also, I'm up to 50 questions for Tarn. Expose these nuts! Wait. Speaking of, Cringer, thank you very much for the host. Long time. I'm excited to know that you're one of the people that's as excited as for F1 manager as me. But cheers, everybody. The host from Cringer. Exposure is what pays rent. Maybe if you have an OnlyFans. Laughing at my own jokes. Look at me. Donna Minstrel, what up? It's good to see you. But yeah, I think Cringer is further into this game than me, so I'm still fiddling around and messing with things. Hey, Stubbles. Long time. Hope you've been well. And exposing these nuts. I mean, that's about the, peak of the stream, frankly. Like, you're probably good to go forever now. Like, you don't need to see me anymore. It's all good. You did joke about selling feet pics these days? Well, I mean, expose these nuts, expose these feet. Like, what's the difference at that point? Hopefully they... Oh, yeah, no. They need to add Formula W. We need support races. Maybe one day we need Robo Race in there as well, if they ever actually make a workable product. How are you liking this game, Cringer? I see that you have more hours than me on it, because you've been playing it for a bit. But, I don't know. We're like on hour 3. I feel like I'm starting to figure things out. Still trying to figure out how one acquires boulders. Large rocks, they just seem to be in the gravel sometimes with no real explanation. I don't know. Things seem to magically be working. If you guys don't know Cringer, Cringer's fantastic. Go follow Cringer. It's that simple. But thank you very much for that massive host. It's the largest crowd I've had in a while. But anybody coming over from Cringer's stream, my name's Greg. The internet calls me blind because I don't see very well. I generally stream way too much Dwarf Fortress, but occasionally I crawl out of that deep, dark, shady hole to play other things, and that's what we're doing today. So, messing around with this for a little bit. It's a game I've had in my Steam library for a while now. Everybody's very mad. Like, very, very, very upset. But we have 5 days worth of food. You got literally nothing logical to complain about. Very much early access needs some improvements, balancing, and maybe UI tweaks. I mean, so my biggest complaint about this game, all of the music is from various copyright-free music packages, right? Which, by default, should be totally fine, right? The problem is, most of the music in this game is in SoundSense, which is the most popular Dwarf Fortress sound effects mod. It's also used in a bunch of different... The devs just use the sound effect. It almost feels like that. There's also a very popular Dwarf Fortress podcast called the Dwarf Fortress Roundtable, which is a da da dun da 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 dun da 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 dun dun dun, which plays in this game quite frequently. And whenever I hear that go off, I'm just like, hold on. Dip, 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 dip.
Every couple weeks or so, your hosts gather to talk about our favorite game, Dwarf Fortress. So let's
This
join
music's
your
in this game, and it's driving me nuts. Like, my biggest complaint about the game so far is they need their own soundtrack. I don't know, just like hire somebody to write like a minute loop or something. Just get Tarn Adams to just strum his guitar twice and we'll be fine. But it's driving me insane. Every single time that tune kicks in, I think that it's going to start playing a podcast I listen to. That isn't bad about No Moria. It had a great soundtrack. I mean, the art in No Moria and the music in No Moria was great, yeah. Driving your nuts, yeah, well. Something that Odd Realm has in favor of it is it's got very good music. But, you know, aside from that, that is a minor complaint, and very much like a this can be fixed in early access kind of complaint. Like, it's not like it's a damning complaint or anything. It's not ruining the game for me. It's just throwing me off real far. It feels like I've just opened up like fantasy music.generic and just thrown that on in the background. So how do I get my chickens to use these? Do I... I can slaughter them, but that's not what I want them to do. I just want them to stay in here. Animals allowed. Maybe they'll just go in there and snooze, because there are animal beds. I don't know if they're smart enough to know that. Chicken sounds. Well, at least that's working as intended. That game exists. It's called Nuts. I'm not joking. Let's go to Steam and type in Nuts. Traveler has arrived. You want to spend the night here? You're from Clan Cameron. You currently are using the bathroom. This seems acceptable. Farquhar also wants to stay the night here. I like how they arrive and they're like, we want to stay the night, and then immediately just go use the poop hole. I don't think they have to pay to use the poop hole. They can just use the poop hole if they need to. So going to move you over here. I like how easy it is to just like pack stuff up and move it though. Part's kind of cool. Big fan of that. Nighttime. No, it's that's the thing though, Harry. It's like it's good music. Like I don't have any issue with the music. The music itself is fine. The problem is this is a game that they're expecting people to spend money on, right? This is a game that is being released for money in a few days. And the fact that it's still using free use music isn't exactly a great selling point for me. Like that's kind of the thing that I point out and I go, you've got a lot of placeholder stuff in here still. You know what I mean? Which is fine. I mean, like, there's a lot of games that release in early access with placeholder assets and placeholder music and stuff. But I would rather that a game like this has one custom track written that repeats forever and gets annoying. Oh, definitely, Harry. I mean, they also have a decent publisher as well, so I'm assuming they have funding. But it's like, I would rather a game have one annoying piece of music that repeats forever that I can then mute and then put on this free-to-use music than a bunch of free-to-use music. Does that make sense? Like, I would rather it has no music or almost no music that gets annoying than a bunch of music that throws me off like this. But because I can totally just like mute a game and just listen to FTL's soundtrack all day and be totally fine. That is the strangest. There's the fucking thing again. So I just got this notification from Twitch. Grab a Twitch gift card at a Prime Day price. Save $20 on a $100 gift card. Hold on, are you saying that Twitch gift cards are on sale? Because that makes like no sense. Hold on a second. I need to look at this. How the heck does that work? No, it doesn't. It's a very strange email to receive from Twitch. US and Canadian customers only. Oh, I see. So, Prime Day is here again, and so are the year's biggest deals. Amazon Prime members in the US and Canada get $20 off a $100 Twitch gift card. Okay. Yes, it's a Prime Day thing. Which means you have 48 hours, because Prime Day lasts 2 days, of course. You just want turning off the music as an option? I mean, I could totally turn the music off. Wait, what does Songs of Six have? Songs of Six also was a Kickstarted game. This game hasn't been Kickstarted. Oh, it's paused, jeez. What can the gift cards be used for? I assume I've never bought a Twitch gift card. And I don't know anybody who's bought Twitch gift cards. So I would assume on Twitch is what they can be used for. Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition? Yeah, but then you have to play Mass Effect 3. I mean, you don't have to, but... But yeah, I'm assuming that gift cards on Twitch are used for things on Twitch. Like bits, probably. Twitch doesn't have a game store, Ara Enchanted. They haven't had a game store in a very long time. Amazon does, but not related to Twitch. But yeah, also Twitch's game store shut down like multiple years ago. Before Discord's shut down, which also a lot of people don't remember. You can't use it for subs. Really? So hold on a second. Are you telling me that Twitch has gift cards so that you can give... So when Twitch added gift cards, my initial response to that was, so what are you going to do? Like give a Twitch gift card to your nephew for Christmas so that they can go sub to Ninja? It's such a strange concept to me. Gifting subs makes perfect sense, but... Got a job seeker. Can I afford you? 31 a day. They really hate hunting or mining, but they can do it. I'm just going to make you go mining. Well, actually, you know what? No, I'm going to ask you to leave because I feel like I need more money. I also need raw meat, apparently. It says right on the website that you can sub. Well, I guess you just figured out that I've never looked at the website then. I mean, that's not a bad discount if you're going to spend it on Twitch stuff anyway, but... Even then, I don't know, it's just kind of strange to me. What are you working on? Oh, you're doing that stuff. Can you gift a Twitch gift card to someone so that that person can gift subs from the gift card to others? Are you suggesting I buy a bunch of gift cards and then give you gift cards? Because that's what it sounds like to me. It's not a win. I'll put it that way. Also, I think there's a limit on the number of gift cards you can buy. In huge bold letters, it says they use the tagline, "Give them what they want." Okay. It's a little weird. Just a little weird. Let's just get this shit removed. Or moved, rather, not removed. They need wheat, but... Well, here's the thing. I want you guys to have Twitch gift cards. I don't know who would actually buy them. But to a fictional cousin so that he can gift subs from the gift card to Ninja or whoever. I'll just say the money doesn't add up there. You'd be losing money. You might as well just gift subs in your own chat, which you can do. Apparently we've unlocked clay bricks. Not sure how. Tile roofs and fancy floors. Oh, from the kiln that we finally built. I get it. Well, that's kind of neat. Uses clay and charcoal to make clay bricks. That's kind of cool. Because clay seems to be unlimited, and so would charcoal, I would assume. I love how we're getting close to being able to unlock the technology of set stuff on fire. But you need water jugs before you can get the tech. I don't think that... Okay, so I'm going to go down a limb here. I don't think that this is how this worked in real life. I don't think that we figured out how to make jugs of water before we figured out how to start fires. I think that we figured out how to make jugs of water after we figured out how to make fires. Because you need to make fires to make clay pot. I think that I understand why this works this way in the video game. I'm complaining about the historical inaccuracy of this. You figure out how to make a clay pot, and then once you figure out how to make a clay pot, you fill it with water, then the game lets you set stuff on fire. Yeah, no, jugs of water far time after fire. Many cities burned down before we figured out how to make jugs of water. B-Lug, thanks for giving that Prime sub alive for a 37th month. Welcome back. It's good to have you around. This is unplayable refund. I can't refund a game I got for free, so... Unfortunately, that's not an option. Because simply burning money would be... Well, I mean, considering all money is digital, in this country pretty much, you can't even do that. I guess you could theoretically cut up a credit card, but... We discovered fire, and then we tried to figure out how everything burned. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, no, the demand to figure out how to hold water in a carryable container definitely changed. Right? Is there like a zones? So I can make jug pallets now? Oh shit, I can make clay bins? Put a bunch of those over there. Kind of neat. I keep thinking, I was like, man, it'd be useful if I had this thing, and then I keep finding the thing. It's kind of cool, actually. I just wish I knew what season it was, or what time of year it was. Oh, I see. Year 1, fall 2, daytime. Oh. Meaning we should probably make more clothes. much straw do I have? Quite a bit. 'Cause they certainly seem to be not removing that. But, you know, I also have way too many jobs, so. Should probably hire a worker, but just haven't done it yet. That would be burning money? This seems like domestic terrorism. Let's maybe pump the brakes on the burning all the money in data centers idea. Definitely not the best idea that we've ever had. Of all of the ideas that we've had in the past. Maybe let's not commit domestic terrorism. No, absolutely. No, this is 1000% a debug menu up here. Although it's kind of funny because, like, this text right here, speed 4x, this is definitely a default font. Like, there's some holes in this game. It's definitely unfinished. The first email I received about this game before they had a publisher was very much a, hey, play it if you want, and please send us feedback, 'cause I have no QA, was quite literally the email that I received. So you'll rent for a night's sleep? Oh, hey, we're mining. Well, that's kind of neat. I mean, this seems to be a good way to get on a list. I mean, if you're in my chat, you're already on a list somewhere. It's just stored locally in my computer that says how many hours you've watched, but based on the ease of that listing, you're probably on a lot of lists just by existing. It doesn't necessarily matter what list you're on. Everybody's on a list. Just hopefully it's not a negative one. Why do you keep giving me the bricks butt thing? I know. It's fine. I don't think I need to make bricks. I guess I'll make some clay jugs. $250 bricks, I guess. The implication is that you're gonna list you really don't want to be on. Knowing my search history, I'm probably already on those lists. I mean, who here hasn't Googled how to build a nuclear bomb in your basement? Just to see if it's possible. I mean, come on. 3D printable car is also something I've Google searched. Just because the internet told me that I wouldn't download a car, and I'm like, I'll show you. Clanfolk is starving. Why are you so far away from everything then? That's your fault. You should walk back over. Come on. Your parents' work, your work, and your skills make you dangerous to a lot of people. Just, you know how to use Linux. You're dangerous to people because on your gravestone is going to be a thing that says, I used Linux. Belug. Loving father and husband. Born year, ... died in year, ... Here, there goes the Dwarf Fortress Roundtable podcast music again. I use Linux, by the way. Fuck Windows. Do 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 do. It's the Dwarf Fortress Roundtable music. Unfortunately, I can't do a good Dwarf Fortress Roundtable. Thought that looks like bleeding, not washing. So, to people who've played this, do they just equip clothes as it becomes available? I'm starting to think that's the case. But I keep seeing people running around with no clothes on. Like you, as an example. And this person's supposedly cold, but they have clothing on. And is there like... Okay, where are you going to go warm up? Oh, you're going to go warm up by putting on clothing. Well, that's good. Never mind. We're okay. Clothing is working. How goes the starving? The music that's playing right now is the theme song of a podcast I listen to. This is a problem. I'd rather a game like this has no music than music that I know from other things. Anyway, we're not starving. I got 3 days worth of food. What are you talking about? Whether or not we'll make it through the winter? Question marks. Time to gather more mushrooms. No, because it's funny. To me, anyway. In addition to Blind's example of the gravestone date of birth thing as provided in seconds since CPOG instead of regular days, I don't know. However, though, over the warmth bar for them, some layers of clothes. A warmth bar. Sackcloth bottoms. Huh. Okay, so that gives me an idea of what they're wearing. But Anna, quit starving. Go eat something. I mean, you're sleeping. This seems like a you problem. Stop sleeping if you're so hungry. Anyway, I'm gonna jump over to this jobs list real quick. Bump that up. And I got 2 traders here. So, suggesting I can sell you stuff. $100 stones. I guess I'm buying a cow. And another chicken. Now I need to figure out how to put them in here. Hey, Disco. What's up, dude? Also, Anna, if you're starving, wake up. Anyway, another trader has arrived. Well, that one I can ask to leave. You want to buy it? You want to buy a chicken from me? I don't want to buy a chicken from you. Oats sheaf, hay, flax sheaf. I was kind of tempted to buy that, but you got a special door for chickens? Well, I mean, I have the doors that allow them there. I just don't know how to make them go there. I clearly must have missed that bit in the tutorials. And there doesn't seem to be like a question mark in-game wiki or anything, which this game is sorely needing. That's fine. Early access, as they say. Anyway, let's increase the priority of this significantly. So are you just going to sleep until you starve to death? Is that how this is going to work? That's kind of sad. It's pretty lead, Disco. Pretty lead. You could have double leet if you invest the right number of tickets, but you didn't, so. Yeah, I don't know. I do still very much appreciate the fact that you have to figure out how to put water into a container before it lets you burn stuff. Also, let's where's the basic tasks? Cancel job. So you just never gonna get up then? It does say that you're injured. But how do I deal with the injury? There doesn't seem to be any kind of medical stuff that I can build. I guess it's literally just I have to prioritize medical stuff on people. But I'm not sure how that works. Considering the one that's injured is my best doctor. I mean, you're supposed to prioritize that stuff. What are you doing currently? Currently, you're taking care of a baby. Well, that's not very useful. All right, let's see if I can get Archibald on this. Yeah, I don't know how doctoring works. It just says that they're starving. Not that I need to, like, bring them something in specific. Certainly haven't seen, like, a doctor-style, like, thing pop up. I mean, you really hate that, so I'll move it down. Oh, hey, she's up. You're still injured and also grouchy, apparently. But not starving to death anymore, so I guess, or not lying in bed starving to death anymore. You're now walking somewhere to go get food. I'm not entirely sure. Going to just increase the food stockpile in here. I'm not like frustrated with this or anything. It's more just a, all right, how do I make the game do the thing that the game's telling me I need to be doing? All part of learning. Fiddling. One thing at a time. Lots of 17s. Where's Kiri when we need her? What is that? Oh, that's my cow. So, Because there's no, like, animal zones or anything. Yeah, it's not like I make, like, a stockpile zone. I know that there was a livestock tutorial, but it was so long ago. Farming? Animal bed, compost. Animal traps, flax redding. Okay. Wash zones, sleep zones, drink zones. I kind of wish that there was just like a zones screen. I know how to hunt wild animals. Don't want to hunt my animals, though. I just want to put them in here. Well. Yeah, I have no idea. If anybody knows, feel free to yell at me. We have a traveler arriving, though, who wants to stay the night. But yeah, if anybody has any idea how the hell you're supposed to make animals stay, just yell at me, because I'm trying to, like, it's not exactly clear, and the tutorial seems to have vanished. Like, I can totally... Like, there needs to be a way to display all tutorial tips via the escape menu or something. Because, like, if you are given a piece of tutorialization 3 hours ago, and it's like, all right, that's with a whole lot of other information, and then there's no way to repeat it, it kind of sucks. I got a bunch of chickens and shit that all need places to go. But I got no way to put them there. Or no way that I'm aware of to put them there. I can slaughter them. I can tell them to move to. It's very much a wild boar. Maybe that's what I need to do, is just manually move them all here. See if they stay in there. And then maybe lock the doors once they're in there? Maybe that's what I need to do? Yeah, they just fucking leave. Look at that. All right, well. Move these to unlocked from animals allowed. Maybe we got it. But then why do you keep leaving? Move to there. All right, now I can lock it. I mean, the problem isn't time. The problem is I forget my feedback minutes after I leave it. But noted. And I'm not the kind of person to take down notes. But my biggest feedback is this needs a fucking search option. Just give me a little button that I can click there and type in the thing that I want. I never want to go through all this crap. In fact, report a bug. Is there a feedback button in here? There's a report a bug button, but this isn't a bug. Oops. Hopefully it says autosave. Continue. Yeah. Needs a feedback button somewhere. Report a bug. Which opens up the Steam forums. That's not a good way to do that. But, alright. I want to say it's, Songs of Six just has a send feedback button, and then it just literally pops up a little console in the game. You type the thing in. That's the only way you'll ever get feedback from me. Is literally give me a button in-game where I can just click two things. Otherwise, it's not going to happen. Nothing against the game or anything. It's not going to happen. Also, these are taking way too long to demolish. Just going to manually tell them to do that. And this is just me talking out loud at this point, but I really don't like this game's inventory system. It's really not good. Tell me how many of them I have in here so I don't need to open up the inventory separately. It's like I'm jumping between screens. It's just kind of a pain in the dick. It's not a pleasant workflow in the slightest. Like, if I click this, it should tell me how many of them I already have constructed down here. Instead of me just kind of going, all right, now I have to click on inventory and then tab to the right. No, just either show me the inventory at the top like a normal game or show me what I have already, because there's no way to see that. Anyway, now I'm just giving feedback in the wrong place, which is not what you told me to do, but that's what my brain is telling me to do. But yeah, no, I'm the worst person ever to ask for feedback, because I'll literally never do it. Because I will forget my feedback by the time I'm done the stream. My feedback is have a way to send feedback within the game, and then you might actually get some from me. I mean, you can hover over the top window, but like not everything in my inventory is up here. This is only like immediately usable items, which is not helpful. Or maybe it's items that are in stockpiles. It might actually just be items that are in stockpiles currently, which also isn't useful. So I don't know. I think I need to hire just a general worker. Can you make some of these? No, it's not even all the stuff that's in the stockpiles because this is in this stockpile here and it's not listed up here. So yeah, no, it's not even the stuff that's in the stockpiles. So yeah, this is useless. Either give me everything or give me nothing. What's the point of giving me half the stuff? I need more hats. But occasionally this will pop up. This is useful. But I don't know. Chat, give me something to talk about so that I don't just like keep rattling off feedback for nobody that's listening. I need to hunt. Gotta be something for me to hunt. There also needs to be a wild animals list or something, because these animals are fucking invisible. Completely fucking invisible. The color teal. That can't be real. Because the color teal rhymes with, I don't know, the wrong kind of feel to be called a color like teal. I don't know why I'm rhyming now, but that's what you got. Are you happy? Also, you need to hire a Scotsman to just babble gibberish into a microphone for like 4 hours and then make them make those sounds at each other from when they're standing close to one another. Oh, great. So I locked them in here and now they're all starving to death. Are they at least bringing them food? So it turns out, livestock need to graze grass. So what you're telling me, game, is poop holes make grass grow quick. Do I have to put the poop hole in with my livestock so that it grows grass enough for them to... Can I just say that it's really funny that almost every building I can pick it up and move it? I'm kind of disappointed that I can't pick up and move it. Well, okay. Once again, needs a search function. Needs a fucking search function. Child, why are you running in circles in there? Grow up. Make the chicken watch you shit. I don't think the chicken's mine. Just a guess. My livestock's starving? I mean... Then... leave. You dumb nut. You know, there's certain information I don't need to know about anybody. So I'm not going to go figure that out. Cormacker. Also, it appears that we were able to get more, well, this we can get rid of. Destroy that. Is there a particular reason why they are insisting on not moving food to the food stockpile? I guess because it's full of mushrooms. Well, I guess that explains it. Going to make another cooking pit. We're gonna plop it down there. We're gonna make a little hut here for our food storage. Let's make it out of very cheap stuff. How many branches do I have? Plenty. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. No. I do not know where teal comes from. I know almost nothing about colors because generally my response to colors is I don't care. Not because colors are bad or anything, it's just, It's not something I pay much attention to. Nor think about very often. I will say this is the very first early access game of this sort I've ever played that's had placeholder music. Every single other one I've ever played has had music that was unique to it. So that is the biggest non-selling point for this game so far. But I do like this traveler's mechanic, though. And temporary workers mechanic. That part's neat. And like the coin. It's nice to play a game that actually, you know, has a included... What's the word? Economy? That isn't like ham-fisted and sideways. Like a game that seems to actually be trying to be balanced around an economy is kind of neat. So I respect that. I like that bit. It's a good little detail. Repeat left click for options. I'm clicking this as fast as I can. I just think that's kind of funny. Hide shelf, a place to store wet and dry hides. Place those all back there. All of this stuff's getting broken down and moved over time. Traders arrived. I'm gonna buy some berries. That's all. You can leave now. Also, I'm just going to make another stockpile down here specifically for foodstuffs. Is there a way to make, like, food racks? I'm sure that was a thing. Clothing baskets, flute racks, going place. Serving basket. I don't even know if they can reach all those, but I guess we'll find out. I'm just going to kind of hope that they can climb over things. See, I thought that you were asking how, like, one would acquire teal dye, and I was like, I don't know. Make that fire pit first. Apparently we need twine. This game also needs a manager. Just like Dwarf Fortress. You keep asking me for things that we could already just have produced. If you'd let me produce until a minimum. Which I don't think they do. Like, there's, like, repeat queue on and off, but there's no, like, repeat queue when item is needed thing. Which this is desperately in need of. kind of at the point now with this where I'm kind of like starting to know what I'm doing, which also means now I can complain, which is good. Because let's be honest, chat room. Games like this, brand new. Generally going to have a lot of annoyances that you then have to deal with, right? Did I ever move that thresher down here? I don't think I did. I really, 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 really wish this game had a search function. General work zone? That's not right. The heck's the thresher at? Farming? There it is. Like this is like maybe the strangest organization I've ever seen for workshops, right? Like, you know, in chat, in Dwarf Fortress, so all the workshops on one screen. This, it's like, all right, so I have to go into buildings. No, I have to go into objects. Okay, then I have to go into the clothes section, and that's what makes the clothes thing. To go into the storage section, that's just a mess. I have to go into the crafting section, there's a different one. So it's like, why don't you just have like a workshops button down here? That's just all of them. Or even better, just give me a search function. It's a really bad way of doing things. Just from a UI perspective. Like, that is clunky and slow and bad. Like, just flat. Apparently I've unlocked oat grain. We should till more fields, probably. It's also too late. Probably gonna not survive the winter, but we'll see. I'm just gonna kind of play this save until the game kills me, until everybody's dead. Just delete that. Add water. Higher moisture, faster growth, and less risk of fires. Okay. Add water to what? Add water to fields, I assume? Like, now I've lost this job. Where the heck was the till fields? There it is. Play game until no longer able to, or until streamer get real bored. Streamer needs to pee. Streamer will return in a moment. You know, it's something that I consider myself kind of an expert in, you know? I play the game that is notorious for having the worst UI ever made, and I do that all the time. So if you manage to make your UI less convenient and clunkier, I'm pretty sure I'm an expert in saying that your UI is clunky, because if anybody knows clunky UI, it's me. This game's kind of clunky. Kind of clunky. Not bad, just kind of clunky. We got Adam, who's a traveler. Hope you're bigger than an Adam. You want to stay the night? Noted. I really need this thresher made. It also has the same problem RimWorld has, where it needs another speed option. It needs one that's one faster. Also, chat room, can I just get a round of beers? Just curious how many people are listening to the stream right now. Just type in the word beer, or the beers emoji, or my beers emote, or my follower emote, Crypt Burr, which is kind of a beer. See, the argument that I have for Dwarf Fortress, Hillian, is Dwarf Fortress has great UI. It just doesn't have a GUI. It's just a list of hotkeys, and the list of hotkeys is super convenient. Works great if you know them all. The problem is a lot of people don't know them all. So they talk about it being bad. It's like, well, you can't say something has a bad UI if it doesn't have a UI. Galaxy Brain. It just needs a UI. This game is also severely lacking in hotkeys. I want a hotkey for every single one of these. I want you to, like, list them right there. But, you know. I want to remove 90% of clicks with my mouse by simply tapping keys. I do like that the trees are changing color, though. It's nice. Always a nice touch. NetHack has no UI. It has hotkeys. Well, actually, I would say if you use some of those NetHack tile sets, it has some pretty bad UI mods, but to have an ASCII game without hotkeys? Point taken, but also I take your point and raise you Cogmind. It's an ASCII game that has that is entirely mouse supported. Also, I would like to out Cormacker's response to me, by the way, because responded with, I sent Cormacker a comment about the music in this game, and they respond with, in a good kind of nuts or a bad way, and I responded with yes, because it's kind of amusing that I know all of the music in this, but also it's driving me nuts. Like, it's annoying as shit, but also kind of funny. All right, so Elizabeth is now leaving. We made some more coin. Cogmind disagrees. Yeah, I take the comment of ugly ASCII and poor and crappy ASCII UI and just be like, what, playing Cogmind without... you know, oddly enough, when I play Cogmind, I play it entirely mouse-driven, because when I play Cogmind, I'm doing this, because this is how close to the monitor I need to be able to read the fucking text in that game. So, you know, it's got other problems. That or I'm using the Windows on-screen magnifier, which sucks. So, you know. Place is kind of a mess. This dirt's been here a while. You can only see my ear? Exactly. I'm still recovering from the back pain of the last time I played Cogmind. I'm really curious to see how this game's received. And I'm also curious to see if anybody else is just like, yo, Dwarf Fortress music. Probably just got my jobs all bungled up is the actual issue. Anybody like cleaning? Who's threshing? I really wish it would just write these words next to it, because I don't remember what all these icons mean. You have a good night, Animal. Thanks for hanging out, dude. We're swinging by briefly. Okay. Lumber, mining, gathering, harvesting, hunting, building, crafting, clothes, cleaning. Okay, so threshing isn't actually a specific job in here. What's this game? This is Clanfolk. This is coming out in a few days, in early access. It's trying to be like a Scottish colony builder. It takes place in the 1300s in Scotland. Cogmind is an absolute masterpiece, Alien. But the thing that I will say about Cogmind is it's designed by a person with very good vision who uses a not huge monitor. And it's not designed to scale to large monitors at big resolutions very well, which is unfortunate, but fantastic game. Absolutely incredible game. One of the best, modern roguelikes in existence. It's just almost impenetrable because of its beautiful text design. And also, Darren, what's up? It's good to see you. Hello. I think I maybe made these gardens too big. I'm going to cancel all these ones over here. I have finally unlocked the ability to fight fires. Okay. Cancel job. That's what I need. Yeah, I mean, Cogmind is designed for ants, but aside from that small problem, it is a gorgeous and well-made game. It's just unfortunate how heavily designed for ants it is. Would turn a GIF into ASCII. You ever played that port of Doom that's entirely ASCII? Oh, absolutely it does, Alien. As somebody who's disabled, yes, it certainly does. Don't ever give me lists of icons like this. Move this whole thing over by, I don't know, that much on screen, and just write doctor next to this, repair next to this, gathering next to this. Don't make me fucking mouse over these goddamn icons. There is a version of Star Wars 4, Episode 4, in ASCII that's existed within Windows since, the 90s. It's been around for ages. You can still, pull it up within your DOS window. Well, it's like another game that does really well with color coding to make things super clear is Caves of Cud. That game would be fucking impenetrable, but it color codes its text in a way that makes it super readable. Oh, neat. I was thinking to myself a little while ago if they'd start forming pathways by walking in places, and yes, they are. Look at that. That's cool. Big fan of that. Seriously, though, why haven't they finished making this yet? Probably because they're all super goddamn busy. Probably got something to do with it. All right, well, if a worker shows up, I'm going to hire them for a few days. I mean, this game feels very early access, right? So now I need to remember where the eel fishing thing is. Which currently is just sitting up here. I'm going to move it down here. Wait, really? You need materials to move it? That doesn't make any sense. Just be able to run up there, grab it, and plop it down there. Your life feels like early access? I know the feeling, man. Great, we got food rotting in here now. That's great. They really don't like using these baskets, do they? Okay, why did you 97% finish building something? That's just kind of a shame. Also, the fact that I can't cook mushrooms is also a shame. Anyway, Squug, how's your day going? How's things, man? You must have just like sat playing solitaire for a weekend, because I saw that you finished the 100 games in Shenzhen Solitaire. I'm like halfway done, and it's taken me like twice as long, but that's probably got something to do with the fact that like I start the game up and start editing a video and then minimize it, edit a bit, and then pop it up and play some solitaire and then minimize it and edit a bit, kind of on repeat. So a lot of my time is idling. I'll get there. That game is fun though. A fun solitaire variant. You did fuck all on your vacation. You played solitaire. You played with yourself. I thought you had a hobby. It's playing with your car. I mean, you could get into record collecting, but that's an insidious hobby. Oh, hey, we're out of food. Depends on the nothing. If it's samey, boring nothing, it's not ideal. Assuming there's no berries. Okay. Good thing there's lots of mushrooms. Well, now there's lots of gather mushroom jobs. I'm assuming I don't have enough storage for these. That's fine. I love how I make this food stockpile, and they're like, let's put all of this stuff in here that's not actually edible. It's not a food stockpile, then. It's just like Dwarf Fortress, where I have to swap out the seeds. I suggest watch a lot of, oh god, why am I... Watch a lot of Bob Ross, and get yourself a painting easel. That'll help you be creative. Writing and making music? I mean, you need to learn how music works first. But, good luck. As somebody who knows way too much about music, it's very hard to write music. I would rather, okay, Sunday, I would rather cut both of my feet off, my hands off, and then be forced to eat them, and then be waterboarded for 18 hours, and then have, I don't know, my eyes gouged out, and then my tongue cut out, and my teeth pulled out one by one individually over the span of 14 days, and then laid on a bed of bamboo to have the bamboo shoots grow through my stomach and, like, pierce all of my internal organs, and then be stabbed to death violently, than ever have to play Final Fantasy XIV. Fucking hate MMOs, dude. Like, having to play MMOs. Oy. It's like asking me to willfully hurt myself. It's like, why would I do that? I play games alone so that I don't have to acknowledge other humans. Somebody build this fucking thresher, would ya? You got nothing I need, so you can leave. You also have nothing that I need, so you can leave too. I like how the thresher's high flammability. I don't need branches, do I? No, I get hundreds of branches. Literally need straw. Let's just increase the priorities on this. Well, at the very least, they're almost done making all the clothing. There's the Dwarf Fortress Roundtable theme song again. But yeah, no, if you want to watch MMO people, go watch MMO people. I'm not an MMO people. I used to play MMOs because other people wanted me to play MMOs. I never really enjoyed them. And I just kind of accepted that. Not for me. So if you had a feeling I would respond to such, why ask? Just out of curiosity. What's the point of asking if I'm just going to be like, nah. At least they moved this eel trap. just suspend that for a bit. Why would someone's taste... Okay, why would someone go from absolutely despising the thought of something to liking something in 2 years? I have a job playing video games. I don't need a video game that's a job. People change? People change for the better, not for the worse. Ideally. You would hope that people would change for the better. Deciding they like MMOs is not for the better. Where are you taking that? Yeah, literally just need to bring some straw down there. There you go. There's mushrooms growing around where my poop hole is. That's a sentence I just said out loud. You're welcome, chat. All right. There we go. Can actually finish making things now because I got the thresher working again. I don't think that there's a way to change the priorities on, like, clearing grass, but I'm not a big fan that there's grass growing all around this fire pit. That seems unsafe. Well, we've now learned how to make brick floors, which means I've unlocked brick walls. Apparently I need 560 straw. I think making roofs out of stone down here was a bad idea. Yeah, that's my real thought of this game at this point. It's definitely early access. Better or for worse, it's definitely early access. We're on fall day 7. I'm curious about how long the seasons last, because I haven't been paying attention. Also odd that it starts you in summer and not spring. I don't know why, but that's a little odd to me. Objects, basic needs. This isn't an... Wash zone shouldn't be considered an object. That's a zone. Yeah, I would say that this entire UI needs a redo. Well, maybe not redo, but reorganization, I guess. I don't... Okay, sure, that's fine. I don't need that right now. Busy trying to figure out the small buildings, not add more tasks. Adding more tasks seems kind of illogical. I also really wish that, like, they would just... Yeah, I get it. I need to add those to the thing so that they go away, but I really don't want them doing those tasks because there's too many. So there's too many tasks, right? That need to be done right now, and I don't have enough people to do all these tasks. And they keep giving me these tutorials and like telling me to make new things. It's like, well, they're already overworked, and I already don't have enough people to get all these tasks done. Why are you trying to make me do more tasks, game? Anyway, chat, can we talk about something that isn't MMOs? I'd rather not stare at my chat and being told that I need to change to play MMOs, because I don't like that. If I want to see people, I will go outside. Something I've like disagreed with people on for ages. Picked up a new sci-fi series? Ooh, what sci-fi series? I've just been reading a very interesting book about city planning, which is entertaining. For me, anyway, because I'm a boring person. Now I can't even remember where I acquired... So what you're saying is that you provide some warmth, but you're also itchy and ugly? Never heard of it. Bisco. Never heard of it. Got 2 traders. I don't really need either of them, but... You want to sell me stones? I have hundreds of stones. Here, buy some of my logs. You can leave. How about you? I'm gonna buy all of this, actually. Maybe not all of it, but... Yeah, we'll buy all of it. I'm gonna sell those 25 bricks because I made them so the tutorial would shut up. It's got traders and visitors and children mechanics. It's nice to see them prioritizing mechanics that are interesting instead of mechanics that make them like RimWorld. Also, we just discovered another clan. So now we're familiar with Clan Campbell, Clan Cameron, Clan Robertson, and Clan McDonald. I don't think they sell me Big Macs before you ask. They do, however, want to buy my cows, which is fitting. They want to buy rams? Kind of neat seeing what the different traders buy. Hey, Irish Stupid, how are you? Yeah, they'll buy me cows and sell... Well, they'll make Big Macs for themselves, probably. I doubt that they'll make me Big Macs. Back to needing raw meat. Fortunately, we do have... Just going to cook more of these. I mean, how many of these am I catching per day? 20? Yeah, okay. That's what we actually want. Clan McDonald's trying to start a farm? Allegedly. Congrats, though, IR Stupid. You've managed to stay #1 on the leaderboard since yesterday. You did well. Yeah, I feel like the a little annoyances and complaints I have about how this UI is organized is going to annoy me off of playing this game for a while. But I do like this as a base. You know, some of you might remember, right? When Songs of Six released into early access, I played like 6 hours of it one day and then didn't touch it for about a year. Now I have like 80 hours in that game because the second time I played it, they'd fixed like all of the little UI annoyances that I had with it. And that's kind of how I feel about this game right now. It's like there's enough small things here that are annoying the ever-living shit out of me that I don't think I'll play it for very long. But give it like a year of development, I could come back. No problems with that. What do you need? Large rocks. I'm still like undecided of how to actually acquire large rocks. It's like I can clear stones. I can gather stones. Which is a task that they've been queued up to do. I need like a dedicated gatherer. I mean, hauling is a task. Gonna give the kids hauling. Let's just try putting stuff away. Traveler has arrived. I want to stay the night. Chat, can I get a round of beers for the 25 bits that Ire Stupid sent? And can we all shame Hellion for being rude and pretending to give money but not actually doing it? Last I checked, faking money is illegal in most societies. Except for with cryptocurrency, apparently. That is totally fine. Really wish that this was actually organized. It's really not. Which is unfortunate. Fall day 8. It's actually like below freezing outside now. Curious if it's going to snow in the winter. Also, how quickly we're going to die in the winter. I do have 8 days worth of food though. I guess that's pretty good. We're going to be eating mushrooms all winter. Fact. Looks like they're lighting all these fires. Okay, so it is 5 degrees Celsius in there. At least it's above freezing in there. That just needs 3 logs. Hey, Peter. At least those are easy to make. Got a job seeker. I'll hire you. I'm going to tell you to leave. I'm gonna buy 100 hay. Or straw, rather. Because I need it for the constructions. So we've now hired a worker. Can I assign tasks on the worker? Let's let you clean, repair. Can I click and drag these? I should be able to click and drag these. Building can be up there. Hauling can also be up there. So chat, what do you think? Do we survive the winter? Or are we just gonna die horribly? Apparently I've got 8 days worth of food. We're on the 9th day of fall, so winter hasn't started yet. Do you think I got this? I think it depends on whether or not we get that food storage built. Might be a close call. It's possible. Fortunately, they're actually building things, and this hired hand seems to be helping. Although everybody is freezing to death, which is, you know, optimal. Oh. I've learned how to make sack cloaks. I'm assuming those are what we need to not freeze in the winter. Go sack some cloaks together. Where they just get miserable for a long time before they're actually starving all the way to death? Yeah, I mean, if they can go like 3 days without food, we Gucci. Like, that's just kind of a fact. If they can go just a couple days without food, we're good. Hide rack. I do like a rack where I can hide. Straw pile, that's what I was looking for. Keep far away from fire. It does rain enough to feel like Scotland. I like how all the leaves are falling from the trees now. I guess we're moving into winter now. You know, this is just RimWorld without guns permanently in the swamp biome. Galaxy Brain. Might also be one of those games where the first victims feeds the rest. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I really hope this game doesn't have cannibalism in it. And I hope they don't add it. Because I'm so tired with people memeing about that shit. It's like, if you want that in your video games, go nuts, but... Man. I'd gladly go the rest of my life never having to think about that shit again. Although I also have plenty of livestock, so we'd probably eat the pig first, the sow. We're not making pig cheese, though. These humans are very inefficient. In fact, you know what? I think I'm going to slaughter this sow. I like how it requires an axe to slaughter it. It doesn't with a chicken. Chicken, you can just slaughter them. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, this game takes place in Scotland, not in, This takes place in, Scotland, not in, New Zealand. So that much checks out. That's factually accurate-ish. Hold on a second. BMW is charging $18 a month for a heated seat? What? Huh. Anyway, we're up to 9 days worth of food. Got some travelers that need a night's rest, which is good because I have to pay for my worker. Holy shit, there's a lot of grass growing right there. It's like all of the nicest grass in this entire plot of land is around my toilets. Well, I mean, for whatever it's worth, for $8,000, if you have a Tesla, you can get a speed boost. I'm not even joking. Teslas have DLC, and it's literally like $8,000. Oh yeah, of course. I let a bunch of guests stay, and my food supplies dropped. Right. No more guests now that it's winter. I would assume so. I don't know. I just saw a headline. I haven't actually like read the article or anything. Thanks to my Discord, or watched the video, I guess, in this case. Bypassing. Well, I mean, bypassing any DRM is a crime in the US. It's never stopped anybody. They probably send some kind of code or something that disables it if your sub runs out. Yeah, but it's like, it's just, well, I mean, most cars have an internet connection, right? Like, that's just kind of a fact. Most cars have an internet connection. I just think that it's fucking incredible that that's actually a thing. Let's just cook the 60 meat that we have. Oh, totally. Also, Frog, I love the fact that you keep referencing that bypassing the DRM is a crime. It's like, no shit, it's a crime. That's the point of DRM. Can we please prioritize hauling straw here? And worker, can I actually bump just hauling up to the top for you? Hauling, cleaning, and repair really shows you what we need. Drop that down to the bottom on you because you hate doing it. And let's move farming up on you again. Or not harvest, farming. Which I'm assuming is the task that they need for this. I really need that thresher to get back to work. Harvest reeds on the shoreline or process grasses in the thresher. Guess I could just harvest reeds. Theoretically, if that works the way I'm thinking of. It's like, who needs heated seats? My ass does all the work already. You have to pay extra to get the heated seats and then pay even more to keep using them? Yeah, I don't know. World's going in weird directions. I'm not sure I like it. Oh well, just adds to the list of reasons why I'm happy I don't own and will never own a car. Can you please just get hauled? I guess I should have put the cooking section underneath cover, but... I'm gonna be completely honest. Kind of annoyed right now. Because I can't figure out what job is threshing. It's like literally I don't even know. Because there's nothing called threshing here, and the threshing... I assume it's farming. I assume. But... I don't know. Yeah, I don't need anything that you have. 3 notifications. Oh, is that all? Lovely. Somebody pushed the send all notification button too many times at Twitch HQ, I think. Do you have a thing that automatically deletes cookies? Because that would do it. Twitch really likes to send extra notifications if you clear cookies. Like, is there a way to mass increase priorities? Oy vey. That's all I have to say is hoy vey. There's truly just far too many jobs for us to do. Truly far too many. At the very least, we're still making clothing. Because I need this stuff to do everything, basically. I need straw to do everything right now. Okay, so yeah, so you literally just get straw from harvesting reeds. All right, so we're just going to keep harvesting reeds then. Let's go all the way around. Harvest the vast majority. It's the easiest task to get what we need. And then they can just build this. But yeah, if you have a web browser that auto blocks cookies or deletes cookies when you refresh and such, that will remove that real quick. All right, well, it's snowing. So now we get to find out things like, does the water freeze in the winter? Does snow pile up on trees like it should? Will the people make a snowman? Do we starve? All of the important questions. Well, apparently I have 10-day worth of food. So as long as I'm like, yeah, no traveler, you don't get to stay, and let them eat a day's worth of food, should be okay. Is hypothermia a thing? Yeah. Do they remove limbs if their thumb go blue? You know, all of these very important questions that we will learn soon, most likely. Speaking of colony builders, I also need to stream more Odd Realms soon because Odd Realm is getting pretty close to releasing their new faction, which I'm excited to play. By the way, Odd Realm, really fucking good if you like games like this. Another Canadian developer, too. It's actually kind of funny. This game and Odd Realms developers probably live in closer proximity than they realize. Unless they already know each other, which is possible. Also, mushrooms seem to still be growing. All right, so. They're not all complaining about freezing to death. They're just mostly complaining about freezing to death. And, you're out here doing... Oh, you're nursing. Why did you go outside to nurse the baby? I would say different. Has Odd Realm been out for a while, or is it newer? Well, more than a couple of years. I think, like, I played the original demo in, like, 2017, or like, the original itch version in, like, 2017. It's been on Steam since 2018, I think. Realm of the Odd. Odd Realm came out on Steam in 2019. $17. Pretty good. I like it quite a bit. Very Dwarf Fortressy. If the way I describe Odd Realm is if Dwarf Fortress is Minecraft, Odd Realm is kind of Terraria. If that makes any sense. Like, Odd Realm takes a lot of ideas from Dwarf Fortress, but implements them completely differently. Right? So it's like if Minecraft is Dwarf Fortress, then Songs of Six is SimCity, and Odd Realm is Terraria. That's my way of describing Odd Realm. Because everybody's just like, oh, is that like Dwarf Fortress? It's like, well, no. It's kind of nothing like Dwarf Fortress, actually. But it does, like, you can kind of look at it and be like, ah, I see where this is similar-ish. Yes, well, there's 2 good ones with Z levels, and then everything else. That's Dwarf Fortress and Odd Realm. I guess, like, you could kind of consider... No, there's really 2. Yeah, Odd Realm has Z levels. 60 of them, in fact. How's it going, Follyland? It's going all right. How's your day been? I'm building a little set of huts in this video game that I barely understand. Can I dox your pay? Wait, what? Having workers around lowers my clan reputation or their clan reputation? Well, So, I know for a fact I can't put this in here because it'll fall apart. So it's like, how do I keep them warm? Fires just burn everything. I mean, I guess I will build this thing to see what that unlocks. I don't want to, but... Which apparently I need clay bricks for. Cool. Too much work? That sucks. It's better to have too much work, though, than no work. I will say that. Is there a way to just suspend jobs? Like, I don't want to... Okay. This is such a finicky way of doing things. Just trying to reprioritize stuff so, like, you know, we don't die. Which currently we're going to. Also, let's go over to roofs and cancel build roofs. Replace them with stone roofs. Let's clear all these. Clear all those, clear all those. Clear all these. Because I just kind of want this shit to get done. Apparently I need branches. Finally we ran out of branches. After I sold a bunch of them, I think, partially. Curious if they can even harvest these in the winter. Assuming they can. It does look like it's freezing. That looks frozen. I like that snow falls everywhere. Ironically, the problem, Follyland, that you're having is the exact same problems that I'm having in this game. There's too much work and I don't have enough laborers. All right. Laborer. I need you to jump up to harvest. Fortunately, we are gathering grasses and various things that are quite useful right now. Did I not make a water storage rack? I thought I did. I think it's water's the thing that we're going to suffer from over the winter, not actually food. Yeah, because apparently I've got no water. I thought I had 400 water. Ah, so we're going to die of thirst. Is there any way that I can make water in the winter? I guess not. Guess no wells exist just yet. That's not... Not that it's so realistic, it's just... Well, I guess. I guess the real question is, can we, you know, boil water in the winter? I guess they can't make a fire when there's snow. All right, well, anyway, I got 2 people that want to rest, but I don't have the food supplies, nor the water supplies, nor the real desire to deal with extra people. But Chad, how we doing out there? Can I get a round of beers if you're lurking? Still just need hay. Okay, so they are still getting water from there. I like that their fun is, like, at 0. Yeah, I think my biggest issue with this game right now is just how this UI is laid out. And I think that'll only improve with feedback, right? Because, you know, when the only person who's really playing the game actively is the developer, yeah, you're going to have a real shitty UX layout for this sort of thing. And we just need more stuff and laid out in a more intelligent fashion. And that can only improve. I don't know how that could get worse. Say bad things about early access game. That's how you improve early access game. So please say bad things about early access game. Dude, I've literally just been sitting here and complaining for the last hour. You're entitled to complain too. Believe it or not. All right, that's it. They're complaining about not enough lights inside, so I'm going to give them lights inside. My flooring made out of? My walls made out of... I mean, that shouldn't be a problem, right? Because, like, it burned my house down the last time I did that. So we're going to freeze to death, essentially. But, like, then how do I put fires inside? Maybe I literally need to build, like, a fire pit out of brick or something. I mean, I literally have Cubicon. Needs a search function, and all of the workshops need to be in one section. I don't want to have to click on the planting section to find planting stuff and then go to this section and go to every single one of these separate fucking... I don't want to go through multiple menus to see all my workshops. Like, this is just a poorly laid out UI. Like, I literally can't give you any better feedback than that. Doesn't exist. This UI is just bad. That's my feedback. It's poorly laid out. Telling me to, or telling chat to Like, you can absolutely say negative things about early access games. And if you believe that you can't say negative things about early access games, then you've lost the point of early access games. The whole point of early access games is you're supposed to critique them and explain how they can be better. Not be like, oh, this is lovely and you'll improve it. No, that's not useful. This needs a search function. This needs to be laid out better. I'm not a UI designer. That's not my job. My job is to be like, this UI is bad. Fix it. My job is also to be like, I'm out of coffee, and then pour more. The tech tree was frustrating. I mean, this tech tree is awful. But then again, almost no, rather, where even is the tech tree? The ideas tree. Yeah, this thing. This isn't even a tech tree. You build a thing, and then it unlocks another thing. It's like, there's no research going on here, right? I wish it would also show me what these are. I think that's kind of stupid. But, yeah, this tech tree's bad. That's just kind of a given, though. So I can hire another worker. I was about to hire you, but then you just left. Okay. It's not out. It's out on the 14th. Well Garden. I mean, games just like need more water. And I'm like, yeah, I know that, but you need to tell me how to acquire more water. Clearly, I don't know how to do that. Also, this is the worst inventory I've ever seen in a video game. Giving me like a tenth of the inventory is useless. And then having to go through and expand all this crap to get more of it is also not useful. Place in a cooking fire room to warm room to melt. Right, so that's not used. This is really bad UI. Really, 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 really bad UI. At least some of them are getting the warmer jackets. Fuck that shit. Don't need it right now. No, I don't. Stop telling me to make it. I've got priorities, and that's not one of them. Okay, so what I can do... At least we can still gather clay when it's under snow and frozen. 'Cause that's logical. But no, this game has problems. But that's fine. Problems can be worked on with time. I'm trying to build a fireplace right now. But yeah, because it's like not even in early access yet. It's like people will be like, oh, you can't criticize the thing. It's like, no. No. You criticize the thing. I like the art style. I think it looks nice. I think it gets too dark at a lot of points, but that's not necessarily an issue. Can I make vents? Okay, so those are wall vents, not ceiling vents. I really, 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 really want this to go away. Stop telling me to make a thing. I know I need to make that thing, but I'm also not worried about that thing. And having an arrow bouncing there at all times is the most annoying shit. Honestly, the only time that I'm willing to like just give extremely diplomatic feedback is if there's a developer in my chat, or if I'm writing a feedback link. If I'm just talking, there's like literally the way this UI needs to be fixed is stuff just needs to be organized in a logical fashion. It's not organized in a logical fashion. Everything is everywhere and nothing is anywhere. And give me a frickin' workshops button. Or workplaces or zones or whatever the hell you want to call them. Doesn't matter. I don't like the way they bounce. The way they bounce is weird to me. But I think that's just because I'm so used to the way characters in other games like this move. Not going to fault them for trying to be unique. This inventory is useless. It either should show everything or it should show nothing. You hear that? Something disconnected from Windows. I don't know what it was. Well, you can thank RimWorld and Prison Architect for this art style, right? Turns out RimWorld sold really well. Maybe when Dwarf Fortress sells really well, you'll start getting more games that look like that. Hopefully at least for a few years. I like pixel art, but there's a point with pixel art where it becomes too pixely, and then I lose my ability to see what I'm looking at. There's your water. Warmth is going up. Okay. You hate Dwarf Fortress visuals? I mean, I'm sorry for your opinion. It's too retro for you. Okay. What does that have to do with anything? Like, the saying that you don't like Dwarf Fortress visuals is just perplexing to me because there's a billion tile sets for it, but whatever. Why are you in this channel in that case? It's like, all right, sure. Thanks for your statement. I love it when people are just like, hey, look, super detailed pixel art. That's too retro. It's like, no retro game looks like that. Retro is specific color allowances, not pixels. I think my big problem with pixel art is just the number of people that don't know what they're talking about when they're like, why does this game look so retro? It's like, okay. Okay, so you show up, Garga, and the first thing you say is, I hate Dwarf Fortress's visuals. Why is that relevant to this game, this discussion, or anything that we're talking about, aside from the fact that now I like you a little bit less because you have the desire to express a unwanted opinion? Sure. But not Dwarf Fortress's visuals. I'm just saying. I think that is an unwanted opinion. Yeah. Dwarf Fortress is ASCII and moddable and malleable. Also, I was talking about Dwarf Fortress's UI design, not the visuals. But, you know. Anyone a fan of hot peppers? I'm growing them. What's that got to do with anything? All right, let's see if I can grow a fire here or put a fire here or if it's going to burn the house down. Just going to put a torch there. See if that does it. People have opinions that are, this is the best thing and everything else is bad, or I will fight anybody who doesn't agree with me, are people who have a shitty opinion. You need to realize that multiple people are multiple things and you got to accept their opinions. Just like I need to learn to accept Garga's unwanted statement of that they hate Dwarf Fortress's visuals. Which sucks, but I guess it's fine. It's like, hey, I hate the thing that you stream more than literally anything else. I hate your favorite game of all time. Thanks. Love your opinion. Where's those fucking torches? All right. Place that. See if that burns the building down. Livestock down. Well, that's fine. Time to slaughter the roosters. Some opinions are just wrong? Sure, like yours. It tells me that I can, like, remove these notifications, but it doesn't actually remove them. It just keeps them popping up again. I mean, I dislike the look of retro games, like games that try to look like they're 8-bit, but do a bad job of it. And that's a lot of games that try to be 8-bit. A lot of games that try to look old and appealing don't do a very good job of it. And that's just my opinion. But I like pixel art. Pixel art doesn't mean retro pixel art, though. Those are two very separate things. I also adore ASCII because it's visually accessible. Unlike a lot of these messy, visually fuzzy things that try to do too much and end up not doing enough. But I hate this chat, this discussion. This is an awful discussion. It's a let's discuss arbitrary opinions that don't matter to anybody. Just cancel that job. They don't need to be doing that anymore. You see, I just actually self-harm instead of eating food that hurts me. That's not totally true. I do eat spicy food. I just don't eat spicy food that hurts. If it hurts, it's too spicy. I'm gonna buy your berries and then tell you to leave. I mean, I watched some footage of that most recent Rune Factory and it looks awful. Absolutely awful. I don't understand why so many people play... Like, honestly, I think the only people who played the most recent Rune Factory and enjoyed it didn't play old Rune Factory games. Oh yeah, absolutely. It can be a hell of a challenge. All right, let's see if I can transfer more of these walls to stone walls. They seem pretty hardy, though, these Scots. They seem to be able to survive a lot, all things considered. It depends on how well it's made. I mean, a platformer like Inside, I think, benefits from its 2.5D feel. But yes, I've definitely played platforming games that don't work like that. That just end up looking kind of terrible. There you go. Let's keep an eye on that little lantern up there and see if that's going to catch things around it on fire. Because it will throw out sparks. If that doesn't, I will replace it with a cooking campfire. It's because Inside isn't a precision platformer, it's a puzzle platformer. So of course they tried to avoid precision jumps because that's not the kind of game that it is. It would be weird if they put precision jumps in a platformer that isn't designed for precision platforming. Clanfolk is starving. Well, then you shouldn't run so far away. What are you doing? Oh, it's because you're not even part of my clan. Why do I care that you're starving then? This seems like a you problem. You're using words that make you sound smarter than the sentence you're actually saying is. Which is very strange to me. Right, the limitation of the art style informed their mechanical design. That can be a good outcome. What is... I will rewind to something that I was saying earlier. What is the purpose of this discussion? It's like you're trying to have a conversation with me that doesn't work in text. And it really doesn't. Like, I have a hard time comprehending what you're trying to communicate to me. It's like, no, really, yes, I know this. Well, I've tried to change the subject like 10 times. Like my dude. But I digress. Anyway, biggest issues with this game. This UI needs a search function, stat, or are we going to organize, or both? I don't know how to organize it better because I'm not a UI designer. This skills list, just write the names of the skills right there and move this thing over by a little bit. That's fine. This ideas list, please show us what these things are so I know why I want to unlock them. And also, if I clear something from here, make it go away forever. Don't keep them popping up. Also, give us a question mark button where I can go through old tutorials again for things that I've forgotten. I'm starting to get kind of by this game. Either I need to start over or play something else. And I think what I will do is I will wait until release day and or until after it's out, so next week, and then play a little bit more then. I think for now, I'm just going to save. And call it Blarg. That's exactly what I'm going to do, Harry. But yeah, no, this game's neat. I mean, it's coming into early access in a few days. I wouldn't have played it as long as I did if I didn't enjoy it. You know, I put like 5 hours into it, right? Published by Hooded Horse, Min-Max Games made Space Pirates and Zombies and Space Pirates and Zombies 2. Both decent games for what they are. Or Space Pirates and Zombies is great. I never played Space Pirates and Zombies 2. But yeah, I mean, play the demo. There's neat ideas here. And I think that this probably is a very cool game. I just need to get a little deeper into it. We'll start from the beginning. But I think that's all I really want to do with this for today. So we're going to swap games now. We're going to go play another game that's not out. Whoops, rather. I'm going to go play another game that's not out. We're going to go play some Undergrave. But before I do that, I'm going to eat some food because I'm hungry. So I'm going to let you guys listen to some music. But I'm going to move us into the right directory first. This is a very me game. Very me game. But, like I said, gonna let you guys listen to music while I go eat a sandwich. Yeah, no, I mean, that game's got a lot of heart behind it. Like, I don't... It reminds me of where Songs of Six was before Songs of Six came out, where it's like, I will play this again in a year. Like, after it's had some